Good morning. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the music. This is much cozier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Get a little bit of percussion, too. Very harsh percussion. Kind of a vibe, though. I don't hate it. The levels should be okay, but we're going to turn everything down just a touch. I have no idea how loud the sound effects are going to be. But if the music is any indication, then lower is probably better. Choose which tavern you want to start a new game with. Ooh. But we can do a winter tavern? Okay, this might be harder. This might be like hard mode. But I kind of want to do that. Playing Winter Tavern is not recommended until you finish the normal game mode. Oh, alright. We'll do normal. I am infamously bad at video games, so... we can choose a difficulty here. It's easier to make money, and disasters are much less dangerous. Everything is balanced. This is how the game is meant to be played, or managing the tavern and keeping it profitable will be a real challenge. I mean, we'll go normal, that's fine. Welcome to your tavern. You will be in charge of managing and growing your business. Oh, I love a capitalism. Oh. So rotate the camera by holding right mouse. Okay. Tavern doesn't look like a tavern at all. You're right, I don't even have 4 walls. One wall is missing, there are no doors and no windows. How do we fix that? Alright. Easy. And then we can put a door there, yeah, right in front of the path. That makes sense. Let's buy some tables and benches. Alright. Which is going to be the furniture tab. Okay. I see. Yeah, and then we need seats. Okay, and it keeps track of them for me. Alright, cool. Oh, so there's like a lighting system as well. See that one of the benches is not inside any light range. Let's buy a candle. Let's do that. Okay, and it looks like you can only really snap the candles to the beams here. That's fine. Now we have enough seats to serve our guests. Next step will be to buy beer to serve. We do need things to sell at a tavern, that's true. Which is going to be... Okay, we close that. To buy beer, you should go to the bar first. Click on the bar to open the menu. Okay. They only have water to serve. The world's saddest tavern. Buy another barrel. Okay, what do we have? Oh yeah, beer, branded beer. Delicious. You also get lemonade, milk. Can I do like a virgin bar? I kind of want to, that'd be kind of funny. To serve beer, we first have to fill the barrel. Okay. Okay, I see. So you can buy the barrel, and then you still have to pay money to fill it. I see. Alright, that's not so bad. Okay, we now have place for people to sit on. We have drinks to serve. Final thing missing is to hire staff. I guess we do need to have people do the work for us, right? Heaven forbid we do the hard part. Alright, every day I get new candidates for hiring. Pick one of these 4 by clicking the hire button. Alright, so we do have different stats. Okay, Randall here carries the most stuff, but he's slow as hell. Oh, we have special traits as well. Okay. Okay, so Reeves can just carry more drinks than Randall anyway because of the trait. Randall attracts 3.5 more customers every day. Same thing with these ones. I feel like that's going to be the better trait, right? We also only have like 8 seats, so doing 6 drinks might be a bit overkill. Here we go with Forrest. He's matched for the highest regular speed. He can carry 3 drinks. His pouring speed is the slowest though. I'm probably gonna want the fastest pour speed. Pour speed while still getting extra customers. And then we can have a waitress, which is gonna be the one that carries the drinks anyway. So we'll go that route. Okay. Let's see. We can get Judy, who's gonna level up faster, or we can do Marion, who will attract additional customers. I mean, I feel like I don't know what like the base customer attraction is gonna start with, because I still only have 8 seats. If I take both of these, that's going to be an extra 7 customers every day, which we might be a little too packed for. Anyway, what? Let's go with the Judy. Judy's gonna level up faster, so she's gonna be the Uber waitress. Right, we prepared everything needed for the guests to start coming in. Before we unpause the game, let's see how you can unlock new stuff. Okay, we have a research tree. Cool. Upgrades are researched by serving different types of guests, and you can see the cost of research on the left side. For kitchen, we need to serve 25 common guests. Okay. I see. Easy enough. Our only option right now is to research the kitchen, so first click on that to start. After kitchen is finished, 3 more upgrades will be available. Right, yes, no, I see how the tree works. Understood. Number of guests per day tells you how many people will come into your tavern on average every day. Buy decorations and upgrade your tavern to increase that. Right, so I see that's up at the top here. Okay, and it even gives us a breakdown. Okay, so we get bonuses depending on the weather. 3.5 from the bartender. We already have prestige. I don't know where that number has come from. I don't know why we're starting with 190 of it. And then we get a bonus from the types of barrels. Okay. We are all set and our tavern can be opened. Let's go. Alright, final tip is if you watch out, is that you watch out if there's enough space to sit. If all seats are taken, buy more tables. Right. I suppose that makes sense. Just have like an executioner? Chillin'? Okay. Alright then. I feel like with our stats the way they are, we are most definitely going to want to buy another table. Let's just get ahead of that while we have the opportunity. I like how close this bench is to the door. That's kind of annoying. This. Quests. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, that's gonna give us some extra stuff. Ooh. Is this a mobile port? I feel like this might be a mobile port. If it is, I'm not like against it. It just kind of gives that vibe. Oh, we can rename the tavern. Ooh, I had to come up with a good name for the tavern. Oh, I see there's a castle, like, literally right behind us. Okay. Interesting. Can I, like, explore the map a little bit? We have secrets. Water looks, like, surprisingly nice. Some giant mushrooms. That seems to be about it over here. Okay. Well, that's fine. Alright. So no issues yet. Also, I like how the executioner is the one drinking water. Like, well, like half the other people are drinking beer, but our cool edgy guy is he's straight edge, I guess. There we go. Look at all the money coming in. Oh, and look at that, Judy's already leveled up. Oh, and we get to allocate our points too. Okay. We obviously want her to be able to carry faster. That makes the most sense to me. Okay. And they're 100% happy. Hopefully it stays that way. It's the first day. So I can't imagine things are going to get too crazy. We can buy rugs. Oh, okay. See, we haven't quite filled up the seats yet, but we are close. Oh, there goes the executioner. Drinking all day, and now this evening he's going home. Alright. Let me see. Wrong table. Interesting. That gives you more prestige. Okay. I think we can probably coast through today. This seems to be just about a comfortable amount. We'll see if we get a rush in the evening here. I am curious if it's gonna actually let more people in than we have tables for. Maybe they'll complain about it or something. Because I know the first thing that I want to do once I have some more money is I want to expand the real estate here. Because this is cozy, but I kind of hate it. This is Judy to leveling up. They're already like halfway to level 3. I'm very sad that this old man didn't come into the tavern. Just look at that. Just about everybody's left by 10 p.m. What kind of tavern is this? This is like when everybody starts coming out. What are we doing? Yeah, I think the first thing that I'm gonna do is I'm probably going to expand out maybe just one more tile here. Maybe I do 2 more tiles. Maybe I go like right to the tree line. And I probably won't have enough money to make any of the long tables yet, because those are pretty expensive. But that'll probably be the first one. Okay, now. How did we do? Total income for January 9th is negative 983. Right, okay. Not ideal. No angry customers, though, which is good. I'm happy about that. Okay. So we are running very much negative. But that was because we had a bunch of building and stuff to do, which is probably going to continue today. Let's see. Let's go with that. Do I get refunds? No, I don't. Okay. Interesting. I go negative. No, I can't do negative. Okay. Cannot do negative. Alright. I see. I do like that the floor is free. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. It's fine as is. I am missing just a tiny bit of money, so we're not going to be able to finish the wall, but hopefully people don't mind. We are only slightly negative on day 2, but it's okay. Yeah, let's speed things up. Let's see how things go here. Yeah, look at this guy. First one in the morning. 8 a.m., bright and early. Is he gonna spend all day drinking? So my first goal is to get 50 coins so that I can put something there. There is a bit of a gaping hole. It's fine though, it's letting in natural light. We are almost done the research as well, which is nice. And Judy should level up here. Oh no. Leopold's leveled up. Okay. Awesome. Then we're gonna level up your drink pouring speed. How close is Judy? Nearly there. Oh. There we go. Kitchen is unlocked. Here is 800 gold bonus, so you have enough money to build it. Oh, well thank you. That's very convenient. There we go. Okay, and then we just have like dailies. I guess is how that works. Let's see. Ooh. I kind of want to start musicians. Musicians is going to be the first one. Let's see. Kitchen. We have some kitchen stuff. See, if I have a kitchen, I kind of want it to be over here, right? I don't know how big I need it to be. Let's start with a 2x2. Floor down. And we'll go put a door in here. Go back over to this side. Like so. Okay. And a crate. Alright, just a random crate. Sure, we'll put that right there. Why not? I guess we can give our kitchen staff a window. I guess that's probably fine. That'll be the last of our money too, so that works out. There we go. Alright. Let me see here. Let's hire somebody. We can hire a chef. Skill for soups, desserts, and main courses. Let's see, what kind of kitchen do we want? Also, good morning, Black. Receive 2 coin bonus for every soup served. I mean, I feel like with this guy's high soup stat, I think that's what we want. Let's hire Abram. And we can level up Judy again. You're going to level up her carrying speed. She is going to be the bestest waitress. And I'm going to fill in the hole there. I don't know if this is like the right way of doing this. I feel like I've messed up how the kitchen works. I assumed it was going to be like a separate kitchen area, but I see like things there. I guess that's for the waiters, so maybe I need to hire another waitress. Oh yeah, because I can assign Judy to either the bar or the kitchen. Right. So in that case, let me hire somebody here. Bro, failing already. I'm just that anti-capitalist that I fail management sims on principle. Yeah, let's hire Liv. Liv is okay. We'll hire Liv. And we'll assign her here. She can go and work in the dank, dark kitchen. Also, the waiters do everything on that floor. Okay. Well, I'm sure I would have discovered that in about 10 hours from now, so it's fine. Besides, having a second waitress is probably okay. I'm just future-proofing things. That's all. Also, I still need a good name for the tavern. I haven't named this one yet. I am tempted to quit out of this one and do the Winter Tavern, just because I think it'll look nicer. But it said not to do that until I finish the regular game mode, so I'm assuming there'll be, like, more disasters or something if I do that. Okay, right, so we just have barrels there. I don't have the same option. Oh no, here we go. Okay, the ingredients are in the box. I guess that makes sense. We do still have some stuff, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Next thing I'm gonna want to spend money on though is I'm gonna need more benches. You named your tavern after an OC world you made before and was centered around a tavern? Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I don't have an OC world that has a tavern. What are these? Those are 50. Ay. I'll speed up again. There we go. Give me the moolah. There we go. Look at that. We, like, quadrupled our earnings from yesterday. Still hella negative, though. We're actually less negative than we were yesterday. Probably because of the 800 coin stimulus we got. I have, like, 650 guess average per day. Alright, well, I'm on day 2. Alright, give me a break. Cut me a little bit of slack here. Own 4 tables. Yes, I do. I do, in fact, own 4 tables. Own 8 benches. I do need to make another bench, though. That'll probably be the first thing. Okay, this is working. This is okay. We will have to start looking at decorations, I think, soon. Before I go and add anything too crazy. My idea so far for the layout. I'm gonna have the kitchen back here. Main serving area here with the bar on the side, of course. And then I'll probably expand this area open and I'll have that be like the performance area for like the musicians. And then maybe behind them or on the side there, we'll probably have stairs up for when we eventually get to the second floor. But I imagine that's going to be a ways off yet. Oh, nope. I need that. There we go. They want you to have a lot of tables? Well, that's fine. I, frankly don't give a damn what they want. I'm going to make a pretty tavern. And then I'm going to go bankrupt doing it. This is going to be one of those exclusive spots, you know? Set up a spot where you have to make a reservation like months in advance to show up at the tavern. Do I do this guy's speed or do I do his skill for soups? Maybe we'll just do like the greatest soups in the kingdom. Maybe that's what we'll do. Because Abram here already has a bonus for soup. So we'll just make the greatest soup anyone's ever seen. That's gonna be our shtick for the kitchen. Liv, we can do... Oh, I really don't need her to be able to climb stairs. Let's give her more tips, I guess. Nah, more carrying speed. Carrying speed seems like the way to go. We don't even have soup recipes yet, but when I do, we were future-proofing. As soon as I have a recipe for soup, I don't know how we're gonna get a soup recipe. I have no idea what Abram's making. He's making like bread, I guess. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, give me the extra 100 gold. Okay, so that's done. Wait, hold on. You can research takeout. I didn't even read that. You can get special events. Oh, you can hire. You can like research for adventurers. That's neat. Ale, kitchen decorations, more waitresses, just flat guests per day. Drink price, plants, chopping table. Milk, cider, mead, new floors, props for soup. Okay, that's quite a ways down. It's not like all the way down, but it's quite a ways down. That's fine though. Abram is going to be sitting in his little hole, his little dungeon cell, for the next like week. But when we finally do get access to soup, he's going to be ready. He's on his training arc right now. Build a takeout counter so you can attract new customers who don't want to sit inside. I see. Okay. Interesting. Probably won't do that right now. Research guests per day. Oh, I have a menu. Oh, just look at that. Regular food and event food. Okay. So we have main courses for bread. We have no soup. Cook these soups, you need to have a crate, a spice shelf, a basin, and a cauldron. Okay, I see. That's fine. Abram can just keep doing what he's doing. Okay, so yeah, we have fruit bowls, cream rolls, apple pie, cherry cake, and bread. I see. Okay. There we go. Look at that. We made so much money today. All right. Let me see. I do need... Yeah, we're gonna need more lighting as well. Let's do that. Or do I expand that out? Yeah, fuck it. Let's, go right to the edge here. And our wood floors, which are very nice. Take out these walls, even though that doesn't give us a refund, so it feels kinda bad. But no matter. And let's do our lighting situation here. Okay, if I set one up there, that's gonna leave this one singular spot. Also, lights are expensive. I forget this. I am kind of tempted to leave that one spot on that one bench unlit. I think that would be funny. Alright, buy a fire extinguisher. Okay. And then own more tables. We still need to change the name. Here, let's think of a name. What would be a good name for a tavern? We're selling soup. We don't have soup, but we're selling soup. Need to not be searching around the menus because it pauses. There we go. Now the money's rolling in. I need 70 for a table. Yeah. Yeah, we usually go with like the animal motif here as well. Okay. When you think of soup, what's the first animal that comes to mind? I'm still dead set on this soup idea. It is going to happen. I feel like I need to like shuffle where these are. I don't like this table. That table is pissing me off. Game will need you to serve all food. I refuse. The game may want me to do things, but I am the one in control. I am almost out of beer, though. It doesn't look like we need to refill our water keg, which is nice. Have things. Alright, Judy. Yeah, carry speed. Carry speed, go burr. Yeah, we have our tables owned. Research for that is done. I guess we can do special events. Click the events button, click to add one, choose the event, and click to confirm it. Okay, I see. So you can like schedule events, and it looks like we need to do everything connecting to the node. Okay, so it's not really a research tree, it's more so just like a checklist. Here we go. That's gonna be our placeholder name. Mostly just because I want to read the daily points. Leopold. Yeah, you can pour faster. You're gonna be the fastest pouring drinksman. Some crates are missing ingredients. Oh no. Yeah. Buy all the grain we have money for. You will make all the bread. Oh no, look at that, he's making desserts. Would you look at that? Okay. I am seeing some flaws with how I have the kitchen set up. That's fine. Maybe I'll move the kitchen over to this side here. I'll have like the door to it over here. Because I do have room. We could do that. That might not be bad. Kitchen does not need a door, by the way, but I want it to have a door. All about the aesthetics. Well, anybody can make a functioning tavern. It's a completely different kettle of fish to make an aesthetic one. How are we doing on that? Can I just refill this now? And there we go. And the research is done. We'll start on events. Look at the mess these guys made. Okay, we basically broke even there. Slightly under still, but that's fine. Money is fake. Money is not real, and it can't hurt me. Okay, good, I can't move these. That's exactly what I'm doing then, okay. Get that out of the way there. That there. Right. Are they gonna get upset? Actually, hold on. No, I want to do... Hold on. Just move this stuff out of the way here. Just real quickly. I would probably want it to have... Yeah, if I have that, like, right in line with the window. Wait, there's still, like, a nice throughway. Oh, I was grabbing the light source. Oops. Okay, so we do that one. Maybe they're gonna get mad at me if I, like, have a narrow way like that. I'm curious. We're gonna find out. Let's see. What have you got? Oh, look at that. Okay, now that looks quite nice. I like the outdoor, like, mesh gazebo wall thing. That looks nice. Yeah, look at that. Oh, you got like a spiral staircase as well. Yeah, very cool. Okay. Very neat. You have a very fancy tavern. I don't... No, I do. I do have enough money for that. There we go. We'll get that. Third floor is work in progress. It's only bedrooms. Oh, I see. Cool. Okay, hold on. If I do that... No, technically both of those are in the dark then. I tell you what, if I go like here, then I don't need to put lighting there. If I just make the galleyway like through the center here, main channel, you just go do that. And then the lighting doesn't need to get upset at me. See, this is perfect. This is incredible. And it's out of the way of the door, so I feel less icky about that. This is perfect. This is good. Right. As soon as I don't have negative money, I'll the next expansion thing that I'll probably do is I'll move the kitchen over to behind the bar. I think I like the look of that. I think that'll look nicer. I should also move this over here. So it's a little bit closer to this guy's workstation. So he doesn't have to, like, run all across his little box. go. We have those. I don't think did I grab the thing for renaming the bar? I don't know. Buy items a bunch. Buy a fire extinguisher. Is that under decorations? Or is that special? Plants, we have stuff there. I can put shields up. Oh, we get like paintings and stuff. That's nice. I mean, I know I'm blind, but I am not seeing a fire extinguisher. Never mind, that's the fire extinguisher. Okay, I need 50 gold for that one. We're almost there. There, we're there. Special fire extinguisher. We're gonna put that right by the window here in the kitchen. You know, I don't want poor Abram here to do, to make fruit baskets too fast that he catches fire. Yeah, there we go. No, I like this setup much better. This is looking much more aesthetic. Just keep that going all the way down, basically. Get some stuff up on the walls and some carpets down. It'll look real nice. Real nice. Let's see what I decide to put over here. We'll see how it ends up going. Alright. Pour another one of these. Like that. Oh, I'm gonna need more lighting. Hold on. Let's put another light down first. Before we get too carried away. Oh, money, money, money. There we go. That was perfect timing. There we go. More money in. Let's finish the seats here. So. And I see the menu is... Oh, I can level up my bread. Oh, I see. So the more of a thing that you sell, you can like level up that food item and it'll cost more, so you'll get more money for it. I guess that's how that works. Also, Abram does not know shit about how to make main dishes, so his bread is garbage, but people buy it anyway. Honestly, I respect that. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep that going. Abram doesn't know how to make bread. He only knows how to make soup. We don't have soup. But it doesn't matter. Go. Look at all the money come in. How are we doing on supplies? Oh, we're getting low on apples, but we're not quite out yet. I do have a thing though, don't I? Hold on, where's that one? And buy 50 ingredients. Buy a barrel of lemonade. I mean, I guess I could do that. That wouldn't be too bad. Yes, thank you. Yes, I've seen the thing for events. I don't care. It's 200 gold for a barrel of lemonade. Sheesh. Ay. Okay. Well, I don't really have gold, is the thing. Getting like an adventurer thing would be kind of cool. The kitchen decorations, though. You like kitchen decorations? Let's go for that one first. Click on any light to find out about the fire risk. Ah, okay, let's see. Low risk of fire. 22.6% chance per week. I don't know if I would call that a low risk, personally. Okay. Let's save up for 200 gold to buy a thing for lemonade. We're probably gonna need more than 200, because it'll buy the barrel, but we'll still need to fill the barrel, right? But we can do that. That's fine. Let's, focus on this room as much as we can. We'll, like, buy stuff when we run out for, our kitchen. Let's get this up and going here. An open flame in a building with a lot of wood, that's a good number. I mean, I haven't exactly done the math whenever I light a candle at home, but I feel like my chances of fire should be lower than 22% chance per week. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do speed. Harry speed sounds like a good one. I don't know. Could focus on tips to, like, bring a little bit more money in, but I'm not gonna worry about it. There we go. We'll fill our lemonade. I don't know who's gonna buy lemonade. But if they do, we have it. And now we're missing ingredients. There you go. Buy as much as we can, which is not a lot, but it'll be enough. It'll be fine. I do also like that I'm just making my my chef prepare food in a dark closet right now. That's probably not great, but that's fine. Just don't tell OSHA. Okay, let's just let the day run out here and see where our money's at. It's like, we could buy a long table, which I guess is technically more space efficient, even having it set up this way. I mean, it is the same as having like two of the regular tables attached to each other, so I don't really know if that's gonna be a worthwhile thing, but we could try it. Maybe when we upgrade to long tables, we'll just do like sections going across like that to make it really annoying. Your unnecessarily large kitchen. I mean, I can see myself doing similar. Well, no angry customers, that's good. Oh, one person bought a lemonade today. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, and Judy leveled up. Hey, Judy. Yeah, more carry speed. Oh, I see. So you can kind of like select what the priorities are for each person there. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. A second kitchen counter. Forgot you can do that. Oh, there we go. See, now the space makes more sense. Alright, what's today's things? Decorations, huh? I was thinking about that. Serve 50 rare customers by organizing events. What kind of events can I do? Regular party, wine tasting, work anniversary, executioners meetup, battle victory celebration, pirate gathering, Viking theme party, invite Merlin the wizard, the prince, and the king and queen. Okay. Well, we're too garbage to do any of that right now, so we'll hold off on the events. Hold on, do I have research going? I do. Okay. Maybe when we have wine done, we'll be fancy enough to work on that. Oh, look at all the money come in. Let's see. I think I have just about enough to do another one of these. I absolutely will. And as soon as I have this space kind of filled up with tables and chairs, we'll go back and decorate. We need more money. I think the first thing I'll do is I'll do a nice rug. Goes across here, maybe. See, it's gonna be like an awkward length. We'll just do like a welcome mat. Looks like I have like an extra long one, but no, these are all 16 by 8. Okay, I think it might be about time for us to hire another waitress. I see things are starting to pile up a little bit. Let's see. Who do we want? I'm thinking Tamara might be the one. Yeah, Tamara's got the stats that I'm looking for. We'll hire Tamara, and tell you what, let's put her on... highest priority for food. We'll adjust that like that. Just because her passive gives her, like, guaranteed 5 tips when she serves food. So we'll put her on, like, the highest range. Give her your range, you're in entire first floor, so a new counter isn't in any tables. Just buy a bunch of that. Go back to ground 0. Hopefully things run a bit smoother there. There we go. Okay, the bar isn't filling up quite as quickly now. That's good. That's helped alleviate some of those pressure. That. There we go. Not that I necessarily needed to do that. Nobody was getting upset. But better to do it now. Do more tables. I don't have enough money. Okay, never mind. Now I'm starting to think. I feel like if we're going to be smart about this, right? We would want to have the bar and the kitchen be like the centralized thing, and then have it like stretch off into wings. That way the waitresses only have to go like a set amount of distance. They don't have to run all the way down and then all the way back. That would probably be better. Go, and we can fit one more set in, which is good. Not gonna do that right now, though. Let's see here. I kind of wish you could like get a refund when you demolish walls and stuff. All right, Leopold, you will pour faster. If we need to, we will hire more waitresses, but you are going to pour as fast as humanly possible. Because, yeah, like, I guess, like, continue it out that way. I'm glad that they give us, like, a limited space to work in for right now. Because I would kind of go crazy otherwise. It's got an achievement called Best Employer. Nice. Good job. I'm very proud of you. Yeah, maybe what I do is I open up, like, I put a door here, and I have, like, a VIP area on this side. We make this spot like the fanciest. And then we have like the riffraff over here. And then we just kind of like build out the kitchen, these two spaces, fill that up. Maybe take down the side walls when we build out to the sides. Maybe we do that. Maybe. We'll see. Abram isn't that happy. Increase his salary or level up to improve happiness. Abram, my guy. You need to understand. You're on your training arc. You need to hold out for us. You're allowed to be miserable. I mean, you're a cook. You're miserable by default. I don't know why I'm so worried about it. Also, we're out of ingredients again. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, we're not getting that. We're not getting any of those done anytime soon. Tamara, your tips are already maxed. Yeah, carry speed. Carry speed every time. There we go. We level up our cherry cake. Which does look kind of tasty, actually. Even though it's made from apples. But whatever. Okay. Let's put in our last pair of tables. Like so. We're gonna be a little bit short here for the last bench, but that's fine. That'll sort itself out quick enough. We have 1 guard, 17 waitresses, 1 bartender, 6 cooks, first floor only. 9 waitresses on floor 2 and 2 researchers. Damn. That's quite the staff pool you've got there. Very impressive. Alright, there we go. Tables are full. We have as much stuff there as we're going to. Now I can think about decorations. Let's see. I did name us the Damp Flamingo, so I feel like we kind of have to go with like the brownish red. Like this, maybe? Like that down the side. Yeah, that doesn't like match up good kind of any way you look at it. Eesh. Okay, never mind, we're not doing that. That's cursed. I hate that. What even are snap points? We'll do a welcome mat. Ooh, no, hold on. We'll do a bright pink one. There we go. Like that, we'll put one up against that door there, once we have enough cash. Look at all the stuff we can hang on the walls. Go. So. Let's see. Ooh, a fireplace sounds really nice, actually. That'll be, like, hella cozy. I don't really know where I'd want to put that, though. There we go. Okay, we gotta have the pink banners. Yeah, we'll just hang that up on, like, all the walls once we have more money. We have enough for one, so there we go. Why is it telling me to do an event? Do I have the ability to do an event? I can do a regular party. Okay. Well, why not? We'll do an event tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, we are negative, but we're spending a lot of money on decorations and stuff, it's fine. One fireplace per good room in the hotel section. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. We have that. Or the next day. We're only 157 gold in debt. That's fine. All the guests for the event have been served. You received your reward. That was easy. Okay. That event isn't so bad. Oh, and we got one rare customer, somehow. I don't know what our rare customer is. Maybe it's the old guy. But either way, that's good. Let me see here. That's special stuff. Maybe they're just like fancier bars. You know, we have a podium and stuff. We don't have enough capital to really splurge on that just yet. We will hold off for now. Ooh, okay, so yeah, the shield doesn't have to go on the pillars there, but these do. I mean, we might as well just go with... Oh, no, hold on. Okay, no, it absolutely can. It's just kind of janky. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll probably want to do that anyway, just to kind of keep with the pattern. There we go. Number go up. Go in settings. Oh, is there an issue? What do we got? What am I looking at? I mean, there are hotkeys. Yeah, no, you figure whatever that is out. Yeah, we need to level up more employees. Oh, we get a cheese recipe? Ooh, okay. The one thing that I don't like about the event is that it covers up your, like, guests per day stat. Click the blue lines next to your money. There we go. What do we got? Show walkable area, show special, special customer icons. Oh, sweet. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so everybody for the event counted as a special customer. I see. And the walking time one is important? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The waiting time. Yeah, waiting time. That makes sense. Aw, poor Abram's sad. Here, buddy, I'll pay you an extra coin. Don't be sad. So why is this... Did I buy a fancy stool on accident? I did, didn't I? I absolutely did. I bought a fancy bench by accident. Whoops. Oh well. There we go. Look at all that money. We're so positive. That down there, like that. Get all the matching banners and everything. Oh my lord. Look at all the people on blacks. Look at them all. Also, your kitchen is huge. It looks even bigger when, like, the normal area is packed. But yeah, no, I do like your outside area. The area over here. That looks very cool. That's probably my favorite part. Also, I see you have a humble 14,000 prestige. I need to put more stuff in the kitchen. Yeah, I mean, if you build like the kitchen up, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure there's reasons to do that. All right, so we have that. What else can we throw in? Mugs on the wall? Hell yeah, we gotta have mugs on the wall. We're a tavern. We gotta have mugs. Oh, wait, hold on. That over a little bit here. Let me do that. Didn't quite line up perfect, but it's fine. Overlaps an item. Yeah, okay. So we just have to have a little gap. That's alright. The point, it gets hard to get prestige without cluttering the shit out of everything with decor. Yeah, I can see this like turning gaudy very quickly. Okay, let's see. So we don't have anything really to worry about there. Maybe if I put a light in the kitchen, maybe that'll make him happy. Buy a barrel of wine. We can do a wine barrel. We have 400 gold. Let's see. We can plan another regular party, right? Doesn't really seem like there's a reason not to do parties. Wine is done. We'll do kitchen decorations next. And then the next project is going to be to build up the kitchen over yonder. Do I want to do that, or do I want to do the VIP area there? Decisions. If I do like a VIP section over here, it will be less distance for the waitresses to move. Like, everything will be centralized in like kind of the middle here, which is good. However, oh damn, lemonade's popular. However, if I do it that way, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like the look of that. Okay, yeah, no, I see the wait times now. I feel like that's just gonna give me anxiety. Hold on, Abram. You hold on there, buddy. Your soup training is almost complete. We're nearly there. And by nearly there, we're nowhere close. But it will happen. If you stick it out long enough to make soup, you will make the greatest soup that anyone has ever seen. That will be your sole purpose in life. Take a sleeping guest out of a bed just so you can put a 4 times more expensive bed there. Oh my god. That's funny. There we go. We can do like a coat of arms. Like swords. We'll put that at the end there. That'll be our nice little capstone. So what I'm thinking is going out with the kitchen doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. So if I just put a kitchen here, stack that out. Maybe I'll like that better. Sure. I'm getting a little bit of choice paralysis. Own 12 tables. You want me to buy more tables? Do I not have enough tables for you yet? I cannot physically fit more tables into this area, the way that I have this set up. Okay, hold on. How much is the reward? 2 points. That's not a lot. We're gonna wait and buy the wine barrel first. That's gonna be better. Go, wine barrel. Fill it with wine. Yeah, it's interesting that I can't set the prices. It's just kind of like a default thing. I mean, I guess it's fine. Go, we have that. The music podium would be nice. Go. Can change the price, but it affects customer rates. I guess that's fair. I do have kind of limited space right now, so that might not be the worst. I can kind of get like a nice comfortable pace where it's not like constantly packed. But each individual customer is worth more. Maybe we can do something there. I don't know. Make this place like a bougie spot. Go. Yes, pour drinks faster. The fastest pours in the country. Yeah, I mean, I guess I spent a lot on ingredients and also the wine barrel, so that's fine. Another hotel room, now you can invite Merlin. Nice. Alright. There we go. Event day. God, why is Abram so sad? So miserable. There we go. Give me my 200 bonus. Okay. We're almost at 108 guests per day, which is a very random number, I think. But that's fine. Let's see. With our current funds. If it were up to me, I'd be putting plants literally everywhere, but I feel like that kind of goes against the aesthetic here. Now let's put a weapon rack right by the door. And leave your stuff at the door. Let's see. Put a few more of these down. The other banner on the other side there in a second. Just as soon as we have enough dosh. One more coin. There we go. And there's our 108 guests. Ooh, okay. Ships in a calm sea. It'd be nice once we have stuff for paintings. That'd be nice. Oh, would you look at that? That looks like a very fancy bed. I like how there's just two people staring at it. And also you just have like a few people passed out in the middle area. That's very interesting. Not exactly sure what you're feeding these people, but that's very funny. They're not passed out. Are they dead? Did you kill them? Is your tavern to die for? They're walking? That doesn't look like walking to me. I don't know. Maybe I walk funny. That doesn't look like any sort of walking I've ever done. We have to go back and do this one. Adventurers. Is that the hotel rooms is bugged? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Alright. Now that we are maybe making a little bit of money here, I need to plan an event. Do another party on Wednesday. We have a little bit of cash, but not nearly enough for what I need for the expansion, so let's go for another day here. Right there. Yeah, maybe we put, like, circular rows underneath the thing, or maybe we do square. Square will probably look a little bit better. Line the tables with carpets. Might be nice. I kind of wish I could, like, click on the guests to kind of see more info about them. Not that it would, like, really mean anything. I just kind of want to do it. Buy a kitchen grill. You can't make soup with a grill. Maybe we don't. Maybe this is fancy enough for now. This is giving us enough prestige to keep the tables full pretty much throughout the day. Our main focus should be to make our wonderful chef happy. And he is currently not very happy. He is making so many desserts, and yet I am making him learn how to make better soup that he can't even make yet. 97 benches your ass. How am I supposed to put those? That's a lot of benches. I feel like at a certain point this is just gonna, like, scale up beyond what is reasonable. Also, oh my god, that's a lot of cups. I'm sorry, did one of the waitresses just fucking die or something? Let's see. Who has the most tips? Brian, you get an extra 1 gold for every drink. You're hired. Help with the influx of drinks suddenly. Preferably before these guys run out of patience. It's Tetris at some point is what that is. Yeah, I guess so. Which, like, I mean, I guess that's an interesting kind of challenge. It kind of gets to the point, oh, Abram's very unhappy. It kind of gets to the point where you, like, need to stop caring about aesthetics. That's fine. Abram won't quit. Abram isn't a quitter. I don't hire quitters. It is very funny that everyone else is, like, super happy and that Abram is just fucking miserable. I have no idea why Abram is so unhappy. It might have something to do with the fact that he only knows how to make soup. But it's fine. Maybe he needs a friend. Maybe we'll hire another kitchen staff and we'll have somebody really good at making desserts. Alright, well we were positive. We were positive today. Still 0 angry customers, that's good. Alright. Abram is an unhappy chappy. Increase salary or level up to improve happiness. I've already raised your salary, my guy. I don't know what more you want from me. Alright, well I have a little bit of money. Let's see what we can do here. I am thinking what I'll probably do is I will move the kitchen over here. I think that'll probably be the play. Ooh, I see I can do like the half walls. Tempting. That is tempting. First things first. cut this up to about here. And our floor texture will go with our nice kitchen floor tiles. Also, their happiness corresponds to their corresponds to their salary. Raise it, and it's a smiley face. I mean, he makes more than like half the staff already. But he wants to be paid 32 gold a day. Okay. Alright, Abram. I'm counting on you. Don't you mess this up for me. Whether to keep your staff happy? I mean, I suppose. I don't want him leaving. I was gonna give him a workstation makeover to make him happy, but I guess this is fine. Let's see. That. Right there. That there. I guess that's fine for now. Pay your cooks an average of 56 gold. I mean, your cooks are also a lot higher level. Don't worry, once I start selling soup, this guy is going to get paid like 100 gold a day, and I'm still going to make money. I believe. I have all the faith in the world. Okay, let me see. I kind of need to move these for a second. Figure out where we put the cups in a minute here. But I need to make some renovations. We could do the takeout window. I do still need to do that research. First things first. Need a door. We do that so you can like see into the kitchen. That's one of my favorite things in restaurants, is being able to see into the kitchen. Not necessarily when I'm working in one, mind you, but when I'm going to places, it's nice. I like to watch them work. It's very therapeutic. And we'll give him some lighting so we can actually see what the fuck he's doing. Your 2 researchers are 100 gold each. Yeah, see, that makes sense. We'll put our fire extinguisher in a nice central area. There we go. This is looking like something here. And we'll leave that little area for now. The next thing that I think we're going to do is probably expand out this way to go and put in like a performance area. But that'll wait until tomorrow because we need to make money. How much do I hate this? Also, I forgot to move the cups. God damn. Here, we'll move 1 cup over here. And 1 cup over there. That's gonna clip like a motherfucker soon, but it's fine. Research going. Yeah, see, I feel like takeout's gonna be a pain to set up. That's like a lot of odds and ends. Let's see if I can skip that for now. Minus 20% from the weather. Okay. I see. Still not a single angry customer, so we're not doing too bad. Easy to set up. It sounds like there's a lot of things. And things cost money. Oh, I see. Make this look really gaudy. I don't know what I want to do yet. Let's see. Let's see how much money we rake in today. Level up our bread again. Ah, there we go. Money's really starting to come in. Look at that. Business is booming. I do need to buy a kitchen grill, though. Fireplace grill. I just, like, put it there. Is that going to be okay? I mean, I guess I can always move it, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, there we go. I can just put, I can just put 2 counters here so that nobody can ever leave. We'll just lock Abram in, so even if he decides to quit, he can't escape. There we go, and that gives us our new special. Ooh, okay, this is a one-time only thing. Okay. I see. Let's see, where's a good spot to put this? Right there. And that just gives us 200 prestige. What else do we have for special? And if I put one there, if I do that, that should be fine, and then I'll just expand that out to actually, like, house musicians properly. Maybe entrap people some style. I wonder. And what happens if I just, if I just get rid of the door? What does that do? Because now there's no way to escape this building. Research is done. Yeah, more guests. We're positive today, that's good. Okay, well, everyone is being very good sports about just standing here, not able to leave. See, nobody's gonna be able to get in, is the only issue, so I put a door back in. There we go, now everybody just, like, gets up and runs. Okay, no, that was a worthwhile experiment. Yeah, see how long you can keep them trapped in there and see what happens. You can trap them. I don't know if anything actually happens if you do that, but you can in fact trap them. What if I do like a back area here like that? Like there. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, we have somebody robbing the damn flamingo. Oh, what are you up to? Oh, you son of a bitch, you just walked in and stole my wine barrel? You fuck. You absolute piece of shit. Looks like a thief just stole one of your barrels. Make sure to hire a guard so it doesn't happen again. Motherfucker. And of course he stole the most expensive one. 2. You piece of shit. Alright. Who do we have here? So I see that the guards don't actually have stats, they just have equipment. It's interesting. I feel like this is supposed to be displaying a little bit differently. Alright, who do we want to hire? We have Bert, Landolf, Adam, or Henry. Landolf is the only one sensible enough to wear a hat, so I'm gonna hire him. All guests for the event are served. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing. Just have to like barely hold on here. I don't see the guard. I don't know where the guard went. It'll be a bit easier to keep track of things when things quiet down later. But for now, I need to save up more money so I can repurchase a wine barrel. You can upgrade their gear to make sure they can defend against higher tier robbers. Ah, I see. I see. No, that makes sense. Well, I was gonna go and do the performance area expansion today, but it looks like I need to go and spend all my money on booze. What am I, a tavern? Ridiculous. At least we have a nice painting. At least they didn't steal the painting. Which is so much higher detail than anything else in this game. Yeah, they just like throw a PNG in there and just call it a day. I respect it. Your room just has the Mona Lisa in it. Incredible. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, now where's my guard? Does the guard actually show up somewhere? There's my bartender, my chef, my 4 waitresses. Doesn't show, but he's there. Alright. He's there in spirit. I see. I mean, judging... Oh, there we go. If I click on him, I can see him. Okay. I see. 100% chance to defend against a low threat. 33 for a medium, 0 for a high. Okay. Well, that's fine. Tamara can level up. Level up your not carrying speed once. Let's see how that works. Let's see if I instantly regret that one. Also, Abram's upset again. Motherfucker, how much money do you need? Look at everybody else. Everybody else is so much happier for, like, a fraction of what you're making. Sure, you're the only cook, but come on now. A little extra gold. Let's see if we can put together some semblance of a thing here. Let's see. How do I want to have this set up? I just do a wall there. Rest of these fence walls here. Floor texture. We'll do wood. And then we'll do like the geometric stone. Like that. Eh. Not really. Let's just do wood. We'll change it later. But for now, I'll be fine. And we will do... What do we have? We have a little bit. That open, I think. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, this is gonna be janky. Alright, one over. Like that. There we go. Now if it's nice and square. That's nice and centered. Everything is perfect. What have you sent me? Ah, look at Edwy. Bro looks like a raid boss. My god. Yeah, no, I'd say the hell away from this place too. If I had a guard like that. What kind of tavern guard has full plate mail with a fucking battle axe? Bro's intimidating as hell. God damn. Okay, so we have that open. Got a little bit of cash left over. See, I should have moved the decorations over before I destroyed those walls, because I think I just lost those banners. Which isn't the end of the world, but it does kind of suck. Things here. No. Ah, here we go. Okay. There is a moderate fire risk on floor 0. Oh my. Well, your alcohol can't let that happen. They want to steal and suddenly they hear boss music. Yeah, no, straight up. Okay, so we play 8 songs. Guess wait 10 seconds more on this floor. We're not really worrying about wait times, are we? I mean, we'll hire one guy. Yeah, keep the rotation the same as the podium. Might as well hire a musician. Serve only desserts for the whole day. I mean, it's probably too late for that. But my boy Abram can cook a mean dessert, so let's try it. Okay, I can up the quality, and we can go back down to like 24%. That's not bad. We're hella negative, but what else? It's fine. Because you like 8K and adventurers to get that much fish. Enough fish to have the Merlin event. God, hold on. How much does Merlin need? Where's the thing here? There we go. Merlin. 10 fish, 10 broccoli, and you need fish stew. And 15,000 prestige. See? 3,000 gold reward, though. That's not bad. Is it a return on your investment? No, not really, but you can do it. The fuck does it say 10 for you? How much does it say for you? You need 20? Oof. See, Merlin just likes me better. I've never met the man, but he likes me. He'll come visit my tavern for only half. What's your difficulty? Normal. I am on normal difficulty. You also get a 9,000 reward. Oh, interesting. I mean, maybe it scales up or something. I don't know. You're also a lot farther in than me. Also, this person's about to lose patience. I'm gonna have my first unhappy customer. They are getting hella ignored. Did we just forget about this person? I think we might have actually forgotten about this person. Yep, nope, she's done. She's out. Doesn't count as an angry customer, though. So it's fine, we're still flawless. Okay. So we have that, we can now fit in some more stuff. Do I have the thing for the adventurer's table? It's 1,000. It's 1,000 gold for an adventurer's table. We will be doing that, though. Just wanted to make sure. Got that there. I guess we save up for the adventurer's table next. Maybe we have like a specific bar over here. That's probably overkill, right? Leave that as is. I don't know what I'm gonna do over here yet. This is kind of a void. But I've got room to expand the kitchen a little bit if I need to. Speaking of, is there things that I have that I need? And put down another crate, I guess, which I guess would be okay for more capacity. It's 100 gold if I do that. That comes with 30. So we'll run out of stuff a little bit less often. That's not terrible. I was going to buy another wine barrel. I did forget about that. Okay, that's going to be the next day's thing. Oh, Leopold. Leveled up. You really don't need anything. You're a bartender. Here. You now carry an extra drink, I guess. Let's see. Here we go. Go and reset everything there. Yeah, actually no, I didn't get that. I didn't get the thing there, so hold on. We are refusing all things. Oh, I see. I see. You have to do it from here. Right. Okay. Well, I mean, he's happy, so that's all that matters. Also, it feels like people are getting more impatient. Because I did have like a nice cadence before, but now I feel like people are running out of things. Maybe it was because I had Abram set to not make food, but it was still on the menu. That's probably what it was. And we can just do a party. Nice easy event. Let's make back some of our horrendous spending here. Need more wall decorations. Walls are feeling a little bare still. Fire! Oh no! A fire broke out in your tavern. Order your staff to go to fire extinguishers and they will do their best to extinguish it. Click on an employee, click on the nearest fire extinguisher. Use steps 1 and 2 in order to get other things. Okay, yeah, sure, cool. Alright. Where's the fire? Oh, of course they set a fire in, like, the far end. Of course they do. Oh, look at that. Everyone leaves. Okay. Some of the furniture burnt in the fire. Yeah. Yeah, we'll replace the fucking bench that somebody lit on fire. Piece of shit. Somebody ban that guy. He's not allowed to come back. He scared away the musician. And I need so much gold to get my stuff, because I also have ale available now, too, that I can buy. At least in theory. Drink price. Hell yeah. Grab that one. Who's leveled up? Abram! Tell you what, Abram. I'll let you learn how to make better desserts. You spent all day today making nothing but desserts. I feel like you've earned it. You will make the bestest desserts and also soup of all time. We're nearly at soup. We are nearly there. Nearly at soup. It's almost there. It's gonna happen. I will have to reorganize the kitchen, though. I'm not super happy with how the kitchen's set up. Alright. Okay, even with the fire, we're still well positive. That's good. Buy my wine. And next day. Ooh, I have stuff. Hold on. There we go. Serve only desserts for the day. Yep. We did that. Okay, there we go. Now I can adjust the event food and everything. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we can't change prices during an event. I see. That's fine. Okay, I do need to get tables and an adventurer's table. The adventurer's table is so expensive, though. Let's see. I will get Judy's carrying to max speed. She is the greatest waitress the world has ever seen. Alright, what am I looking at here? I mean, this looks fancy. I see you have Merlin. Oh, this is gonna be like a Where's Waldo? Where is the wizard? There's the wizard. There's our boy. I was expecting not green robes. But you did it. Yeah, we can speed that up a little bit. Nothing is happening that we need to go default speed. Also, it's raining. That kind of sucks. I mean, maybe that's a good time to have this event happen, because it's like a guaranteed payout, even with the reduced traffic from the rain. I'm not sure. Either way, we hit the goal, so that's all that really matters. Okay, so everything's lit up in there. I want to do... We'll probably do the adventurer's table in the middle here, and then like some more tables and stuff around the sides. And then we can go back and decorate some stuff. What I should do, actually, hold on, do I have more stuff for the kitchen yet? No. I am currently researching the cutting board. Soon. Soon we will have stuff. Maybe I'll, like, rotate that and I'll just have everything go that way. Yeah, I don't know. I do also need to buy an ale barrel. Ooh, actually, hold on. How's our guard looking? Need to get him kitted out a little bit better. If we're gonna have expensive barrels, I'm gonna want to have a guard. I just want the raid boss guard, to be honest. You showed me yours, and I'm a little jealous. How did we do today? Well, still positive. Not as positive as the day before, but I guess it was raining, so that's understandable. Alright. Another event for Tuesday. We got 200 gold. Okay, let's see here, because we have a chopping table and we need props for soup. Garlic and onion. Can I hang that from the posts? No. That one. No, that's also... Alright, those are all the same. Yeah, that one's like nearly there, but not quite. That one. I was kind of hoping to like hang stuff between the beams here. I thought that would look nice, but alas, not in the cards. That over there. That right beside it. Have both of our things like right there. That makes sense to me. Yeah, that looks okay. And that will probably end up moving at some point, but that's fine there for now. We'll have to see where we're at when we get the chopping table and everything. Some like, I think they're much smaller. They're expensive though. Well, we're basically out of cash, so go. We'll buy our grain, call it a day. Huzzah! Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Good job, Landorf. You're a G. I'm gonna buy you a new sword for that. Reach 3 stars with any food, buy a new barrel. That is exactly what I was planning to do today, so that works out. Which is cooler. Sure. Whatever you say. 611 day average on a rainy day. I see. Yeah, no, I guess you are just cooler. I mean, I've got thunderstorms, so I'm down by 50%. We are like hella negative. Oh my goodness. Well, luckily I have another crate, so it's fine. That crate is allowed to be empty. Oh hey, we've got a monk. Like fucking Friar Doug over here with the 5 o'clock shadow. Oh, he's enjoying himself, so that's all that really matters. Oh, he's got another one. I like how the friars are not sitting next to each other. They must have had a little bit of a spat over at the temple. Got some church drama brewing. Research done. Which means we get to prepare for soup. Soup is imminent. As soon as I unlock soup, Abram is doing nothing but soup. It's gonna be great. He will be our soup cook. And then I'll maybe buy one for, like, main courses. Because Abram also does desserts really nicely. He has like 0 points in main courses though. So we'll have to get another cook for that. Which I go. Yeah, I can get 2 more cooks for this one counter, so it's fine. Okay, even with the guess reduced by 50%, we were still positive, so I'm not too upset. Yeah, I'll buy the stuff. Oh, God, we are still so negative. All right, hopefully we make some good cash today. We've got like a relatively decent setup here. I just need to find some sort of homeostasis. With 2 more foods, then you have a full 5-star menu? Oh, damn. Let's see, does it show... Way to see what day you're on. It just kind of goes with, like, the last few days there. Hmm. Fine. I'm sure there's gotta be, like, some kind of way to check that, but I don't know what it is, so... Oh, more carrying speed. Okay. Hold on. I need to set that back there. Because my menu is back to normal. Let's see. Oh, I see how that changes. Alright. Okay. I'm about to run out of beer too. Oh my god. Alright guys, spend more money. Now that I've unfucked up my cook, maybe things will go a little bit smoother. Everyone's pretty happy right now, which is good. I am happy about that. There we go. Okay, I can almost afford Landorf a new sword. There we go, that was a much better day. And our soup is done. Hell yeah. Let's see. What do I want to do? I guess we can start on kitchen level 2 for now. Let's see. What can I do? Stuff. Right, I see you need a spice shelf, and I think just the cauldron? Okay, we'll put the cauldron there. It somehow fits, so it's fine. We'll do that. How are we doing on stock here? Kind of terrible, actually. Oh, and it's thunderstorms. Oh my god. You know, he needs 1 cauldron per type of soup. Okay, that explains why the cauldrons are so small. That's fine. How many types of soup can we get here? I just see 3, so we'll need 3 cauldrons at some point. That's alright. Maybe we'll start with like 1 type of soup and we'll get that like leveled up to like 5-star. And we'll expand out. Is that efficient? Probably not. Will it be kind of funny? Also, probably not. But I kind of want to do it anyway. Alright, let's see. I need... Is it just the spice rack? No, I also need a basin. Alright. We need the basin and the spice rack. Okay. We'll need lots of stuff, but that's fine. I would like positive money. There we go. I was considering hiring another staff member already, but I'm glad I didn't. kind of at like the awkward stage right now. We're getting a few growing pains. We've got like a bunch of space here, but I'm not really in a spot to use it. I mean, I could. But I need like the 1,000 gold for the adventurer's table, which I want to do first. Because that's been sitting for a while. I also need to get an ale barrel, which is like 400 gold. I don't know. Maybe putting like regular tables for now is fine. I've got the space. And that'll help build up stuff a little bit faster. Ooh, maybe I do like smaller tables here. Yeah, I'm curious what the difference is between a regular table and a strong table. Other than it just looks nicer. And it has slightly higher prestige. That's expensive. We'll do the cheap one for now. It's fine. Yeah, I guess it's just like prestige stuff, so we can upgrade it later. I'm not going to worry about it too much for now. I've got this giant area all lit up and everything, and I refuse to use it for anything. We're not going to have quite enough for today, but that's fine. Brienne's leveled up. Very nice. Upgrade your carrying speed. Always, always carrying speed. And there are the tables. We have a new recipe. What's our recipe? Cheese. Okay. Cheese, which takes 1 cheese. Okay. You unlock the brewery. Ooh, interesting. That's about. It mean you don't have to pay for refills on your stuff. You can just like make it yourself. I'm still gonna have that one there, I think. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. But today should be a good day. Go through and we're gonna put some more tables down. Yeah, no, do tell. Oh, I like the storage thing where it just autofills, but you aren't that far yet. Okay, yeah, if there's already a thing for, like, other stuff, then I assume that's how the brewery is gonna work. It's gonna help keep your overheads low. Buy a chopping table. I don't really want to buy a chopping table. I kind of want to buy all the other stuff for the kitchen first. That's kind of what I want to do. Okay, well, we're still filling up tables, so we're fine. I feel like that's what I should do. I should actually use all the space that I have. Crazy idea, I know. Don't worry, Abram. Soon. Soon your training arc over the last, like, 2 in-game weeks will have paid off. The world is not yet ready for your soup. But it'll be soon. Choose one that makes it cheaper than the refill, but it needs a worker and takes time. Ah, I see. That makes sense. So it's just another balancing act thing. that one there. Just so it doesn't look too god-awful. Stool. Can I put stools here? Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that and that. Just that way there's a little bit of space here. It doesn't look too clustered. For a game that's that limits space, they sure want me to make a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah, that's something that I've been thinking about too. Is like early on it seems like it'd be fine, but yeah, with all the building and spending we got, we were like barely even. Okay. Alright, Leopold. Fucking break the bank for me. What do we got? Just upgrade your not carrying speed. You can be there. You can be our runner if we need anything. Alright, 4 whole coins. Oh boy. We're starting to run low and stuff there. I think it might be about time where I start raising the prices a little bit. I keep water low because I'm not an animal. Maybe we'll lower water to 1 gold. We'll raise everything else up by a gold to kind of balance it out. We're still filling up. Tamara's leveled up. See the 3rd floor and basement, but that's still a bit off. Yeah, see, like the brewery and stuff in the basement would make the most sense to me, but with limited space, I can definitely see that being a pain in the ass. We're raising everything again. I require more of your money, peasants. But brewery fucking stinks. You lived close to one before, this is bad. Yeah. Yeah, we had a small brewery in town where I grew up, and it was fucking god-awful. I still like the taste of malts, but hops are fucking disgusting. Made me never want to drink beer. I was never a fan of beer in the first place, but oh god, it's awful. Research and look at where you unlock brewery and there where the basement is. Oh yeah. Let's see what you're dealing with here. All right, let me see. We have a next floor. We have an outside garden. And we also have toilets. We haven't discovered toilets yet, which is probably going to be a little sketchy. Yeah, there's basement there. Kitchen items level 3, upholstery, unlimited kitchens. Interesting. And there's the brewery. Okay, so yeah, that's quite a ways off. That's interesting. Oh. Oh my god, did he do it? I think he did it. Look at that, all 5 stars. Still says your average is 3.9. I guess that takes into account event food and stuff too. You know I'm blind. Why does this surprise you? Go. Alright, now we're looking at better numbers here. Let's go right to the next day. I'm thinking we raise the prices on Oh no, we have an event. Okay, we have an event, so everything's fixed. I see. I see. That's how the event works. Okay, so I'm probably not going to want to run the event a bunch if I have fixed prices, because I get the guaranteed 200 gold as a bonus, but I make less money on drinks. I see. I see. I see. I see. I want to feed them normies event food. That's expensive to get. Yeah, yeah, valid. I do have event food on the menu. I should probably take that off because I don't have any cheese. I have no way to get cheese. Hire adventurers to get these ingredients. Okay. Never mind, we're keeping cheese off the menu. Don't want any trouble. That's probably pissing some people off. I never even considered that, to be perfectly honest with you. 500 for ale. Alright, come on. Drink faster, peasants. Drink faster so I can charge you more money for refills. Ale barrel. Not full, but at least I have it set up now. Oh, this is very slow for a tavern at 8 p.m. Thunderstorm, 328 day average. Oof. That's rough. Decimates your clientele. Okay, reach 3 stars with any food. We're nearly there. And I want to buy the adventurer's table soon. And that ale barrel was so expensive, though. Alright, come on. Yes, scared him off. Good stuff. I need to also buy upgrades for my guard before he fails, and then I fire him out of rage. There's a lot of things I need to do, but I need to do, like, order of operations. I need money. So we're gonna make everything, like, hella expensive. Look at that, 77 day per day. Blasting. We're gonna run ourselves out of business. Watch. Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we lower these ones, but keep these kind of expensive. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, another fire. Oh, goody. Just what I needed. How'd you set a fire over there? Dude. I don't even have money to pay for that. You son of a bitch. Hey, actually, what is my, click on that, right? Yeah, 26% chance. What's another 10 gold for the next upgrade for that? Yeesh. There we go. Give me my replacement. There we go. Okay, it comes up with the tooltip on the side. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. don't have enough room for the adventurer's table yet. Or we'll put the seats down here. Once I have all that sorted out, we'll go and... We're not quite there yet. I need to go and, like, fix up the decorations, upgrade the kitchen, buy better equipment for the guard, build the adventurer's table, and then after I'm done all that, maybe I'll go through and I'll upgrade all the tables and stuff, just for more prestige. But still, we're a ways off. I need to make it so that I'm at like a nice middle ground when it comes to like earning stuff. Go get your walking speed up. For events, we probably don't need to worry about that for right now. I don't have any crazy event stuff here. Ingredients. Ay. They're costing me so much money. Oh, we're out of that now. Okay, I see. Alright, yeah, refill barrel. I might as well just sit here because we're gonna need to refill the other 3 barrels. Refill. Barely moved. Yeah, it's almost the end of the day too. Goddamn. Alright. That's fine. We're hitting homeostasis slowly. We're getting to the point where we're almost alright. As soon as we get to that point, then we'll be able to actually do some useful things. Yeesh. Yeah, that one sucked. Alright, let's go. Up on the art thing again later? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I want to doodle on there. I also have no idea who anyone else is on there, so I have no idea what you're doing with that. We can level up cherry cake. Oh, Jinx is on there? Okay. There's one person. There's one person that I know. Nearly done the research there. I need something to like tell the weather. I need like a weatherman to like stand outside and be like, tomorrow it's going to rain. Just so I can plan around events a little bit better. Sure you know Mori as well. Do I? Do I know Mori? I don't know if I know Mori. If I know Mori, I don't think I've talked to Mori. Really sure you do? Maybe I do. Well, I'm old, I need to be reminded sometimes. These look a lot more red than they do in the thing here. In the decorations they look pink. I guess I can go and change the color at some point, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Dragged her here as well, and she is also one of your mods. Okay. Maybe I do. Maybe she was in here once. That is possible. Okay, well, we made some money today. Need to find, like, more stuff. I need more tables is what I need, but I need to save up money for the adventurer's table. I need to get something done off my list. No. No. We're like so close. Alright, next day. You heard of the third person before? I don't believe so. Hold on, you're gonna make me open up the window again. Hold on, where's the thing? Yeah, I've also never heard of magma before either. But it's kinda neat. Open space. Failed to join. Okay, click on the other thing. Alright, who is all supposed to be in here? I see like a members list. Yeah, no, I have no idea who Killian is. I have no clue. Oh, okay. See, I never had a name. I don't think you ever told me a name. Okay, well, we're starting to get... We have our ale. We just spent a lot of money on that. I would like... Level up our fruit. We'll go and... upgrade Landorf's sword here. No, I don't want to fire him. I want to upgrade him. Oh, there. I'm just going clicking buttons now. Yeah, let's go grab that. There we go. We should be good now. We shouldn't have to worry about too much. Okay, we do need some bedazzling. We're in desperate need of accoutrement here. Such an itty bitty carpet. We're gonna do that one there. One there. Oh, I never put a bench over there. Hold on, I need to do that. They running that table at half capacity. We're out of ingredients again. Okay. Well, we're running a business, all right. Some days are gonna be bad. Also, Abram is sad again. I don't know why Abram is sad. Buddy, I can't afford to keep doing this. Only 121. Yeah, I mean, we're losing 42 from the drink prices. Maybe we lower them a touch. Just like that. How does that put us? Yeah, minus 14. That's much more reasonable. How good is your Transformers knowledge? Limited. I would say. Oddly limited. Oh, hell, hold on. Oh, okay, shit, I can respec this man. Interesting. Okay. There we go. I can make him the greatest soupster of all time. If I wanted to, but he's gonna make good desserts too. There we go. I will need to hire a main course cook soon. There we go. We level up our bowl of chicken. I need research. We're gonna need more waitresses here soon, so let's get on that. Go back to Magma and tell me if you know who ate the cat, because I fear the answer of most people. What? Ate the cat? Oh, this. Yeah. You told me this. You sent this in a thing, right? Did you delete the comment? Were you playing ahead or am I blind? No, you Soundwave. There it is, right there. It's a Soundwave, totally. I totally knew that, off the dome. Supposed to guess it? I guessed using auxiliary resources. I guessed with some assistance. It still totally counts. I need more stuff here. We're gonna do a adventurer's nook there. We can put some scrolls and stuff. You do that. There we go. That could be good. That gives us a lot of prestige. Very nice. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Landorf doing work. My boy. Alright, I'm hoping to, like, cruise through this debt real quick today and, like, maybe eventually, finally, possibly get that adventurer's table that I needed. Because that's been sitting for a while. And I have an event recipe that I would like, but I need cheese. And then I'm gonna probably make the cheese, like, hella expensive because I can. If I can. I don't think I can, actually. I mean, it's 35 gold. That's not that much compared to this stuff. We'll see. I can't help but notice we have a good amount of backup again on our bar. Maybe what I do is I knock down this wall so that the bartenders can kind of like go around, like the waitresses can kind of swoop around that way. Not that that's going to be much faster, mind you. Maybe I'll put like a special bar over here. See, I don't know why I would want to have... If I click on this guy, don't really have anything. Yeah, like Leopold can't really do stuff. I mean, I guess carrying drinks is where you like pour stuff and then carries it here. I guess. Yeah, it's normal for there to be some stuff here. I just don't want it to be like too packed, right? It's like, if this is constantly full, then that means I need to hire more waitresses. Because people are ordering stuff faster than we're able to deliver it out. I assume. You need to do that anyways. Yeah, like I'm using that as like a gauge of like how much I should rush doing that, you know? Okay. I am not going to spend money until I can buy the adventurer's table. I am not going to spend money until I can buy the adventurer's table. Not gonna do it. I'm gonna be disciplined. Halfway there. We can do this. It's a good day. We've got reasonably decent guest numbers. We should be fine. We have enough food. We have enough booze. We're chill. Everything's fine. Everything's all right. Alright, let's do it. Special, right? Yeah, there we go. Adventurer's table. There we go. Here, give me my quest points. Yeah, and then the next thing is going to be to upgrade the kitchen stuff. We've upgraded our guard a little bit. We built the adventurer's table. Now we need to do the kitchen stuff. Ooh, hello. Gold. Hello. You're fancy. Across the tavern looks so weirdly, perfectly square. I feel like it's something to unlock. Oh, yeah, like across the way over here. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I wonder if at some point you'll get like a rival tavern. You have to like compete with them or something. That would be interesting. There we go. Okay, I see. Adventurers available. Day has ended. Okay, I see. So we'll have to select that in the start of the next day, I guess. Like so. Okay, I see. There we go. So we have people there. Select adventurers. We have a difficulty of there. Okay, and as soon as we get to 100, we're good. Okay. So there we go. We do that. Right. So we don't need to really go over at all. I don't have enough coin. Hold on. Let me pass the day a little bit. Possibly the garden stuff, maybe. Yeah, could be. Let's send these guys out. Go acquire me cheese, good sirs. Alright, yeah, buy do kitchen stuff, dumbass, is I think what they're trying to tell me there. Okay, there we go, carrying speed. I should probably respec some of the waitresses and get rid of the stair climbing stuff for now, but I suppose it doesn't matter that much. I'm not that bothered. Yeah, level up your ability to carry more drinks. Let's get that maxed out. That will help. Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's hold on for the cheese. We'll do that. Do that one next. What are we out of? Oh, we're out of meat. There we go. Okay. We're used to being out of... I didn't even think of the other ones. There we go. Leveling up the bread. We don't even do that much for main courses. We're almost at the point where I feel like I can buy... Or I can hire another cook. Not quite there, but nearly there. Can we do like a long table? Do a long table, do 2 benches here. That could be nice. Yeah, I know that's gonna be negative. I bought a bunch of stuff. I know, I'm sorry. You're totally risk-free rooms? Oh no. It's the wrong window. Oh, these look nice, actually. Hold on. No, these are nice. You got like a nice little privacy area for the bath. Right next to the fireplace, so it's gonna be nice and cozy. Bed's right there. You've got like lots of open space for activities. You got like a nice chandelier. That's good. I like that. Pretty dope. Alright, refill to 50 liters of any drink. Okay. Well, I probably could have held off until today then. But it's fine. Come on, make me more money. I need more tables, please. A joke about fire risks and bro is going on about coziness. Yeah. That looks cozy. You might die, but you'll die comfy. And really isn't that all we can ask for? Go. Good stuff. Did I schedule a thing? I didn't schedule a thing. I'm waiting for cheese. $98. Do that one for 100. Here we go. Just bring me all the cheese. Go, yep. Oh, surprisingly only negative 25 for that, considering I spent so much money on things. It's not bad. We'll do another one of those there, I guess. Actually, hold on, I'm curious. Yeah, okay, cool. So we do that. We're gonna do max carry. Like that. Oh wait, no, hold on. I need tips. We need to give tips so that she stays happy. We'll do like 4 drinks. Max drinks there. We'll do that. Min-max that a little bit. Can I go back and do these? Yeah, Liv is good at climbing, but that's not gonna help us right now. Do that. Do that. Do that there. We'll worry about stairs when we get to stairs. Our next day. I get the outside garden next or the toilets. My instinct would tell me toilets would be more important, but honestly, I have no idea. Okay, make sure all staff is above 80% happiness. Are they not? 100, 100, 100. Guard doesn't have happiness. He's just a bro. He's just hanging out. I have to pay Abram even more money. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I got a new recipe. Strawberry cake. That doesn't look like a cake, that looks like oatmeal. But okay, sure. Alright, next thing is I need to upgrade the kitchen. Oh. Well, okay. And again, I can't help but notice that they've set fire to more shit. Why do they keep setting fire to things in, like, the far corner? I'm gonna put a fire extinguisher over here. Just to spite them. Need 50 for, like, the cheap one. You have a nerd corner now? Hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, look at that. You got like a whole, like, a little research nook. That's pretty cool. I'm a fan. Yes, I see it. Again. Gonna give me enough money to go and put down thing here. Let's see, where do I want to stick this? Well, we're gonna put one right there. That way we've got fire extinguishers on both ends of the main galley here. And that should be good enough. Surely. See how much money I can rake in before everybody leaves for the day. Alright, well, that's gonna have to do. How close are we to getting the stuff that I need for the kitchen? You have big... Oh, okay, I see. So you can get little cauldrons or big cauldrons. But they take up the same space. They're just better. Okay, I see. Well, I have a cauldron for now, so that's fine. I need the basin and I need the spice shelf, so that's going to be 850. 850 is our target goal for today. Serve only main courses. That's probably a bad idea. We're not going to do that today. We are going to set up our soup kitchen, and then I'm going to go and hire a main course cook. We're going to do that. Only 9 cheese for that one? We can do an event tomorrow for wine tasting, which I think we will do. Go, non-carrying speed. I just realized, like, we probably have... It probably counts as carrying when you're trying to use the fire extinguisher, right? One would assume. About the adventurers today, they can just sit here and gossip. We'll send them on a grand adventure. Maybe the day after tomorrow. We're not quite out of wine yet, which is good. You're not sure if the brewery is doing its thing? Maybe it's just, like, really slow. Almost enough. Almost there. Come on. Hit 850. Come on. Come on. Nearly there. There we go. Alright, kitchen. What's it? Bacon. Alright, well, we're gonna do that up against that wall. We'll move over there, I guess. Get that out of the way. Oh, I see. If you click on it, you can sell it. Okay. I've just been, like, deleting things from existence. Like that. Get this nice and cozy. Like, it's filled out. I don't know if it's actually, like, affecting your refill price. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's bugged. Go. All soups. I need... Oh, wait, no, hold on. I need vegetables. I wish I had seen that. Oh, no, vegetables are a default thing. Never mind. Okay, we're good. I was mistaken. Alright, there we go. Soup powers activate. I also need to hire myself a new chef. Let's see. Arthurus is not bad. Gets more customers per day. Walking speed doesn't decrease when carrying something. Experience 2 times faster. Now let's go with Arthurus. Arthurus will be our our main course cook. Okay. So you're low priority on the main courses. Arthurus is low priority on everything but main courses. And then that should be good. We have high priority on that. We might end up needing to buy ourselves another waitress. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we get cauldron for each soup. You did mention that. You did say something, and I already forgot. Let's grab these real quick. Give me some extra gold. And we can go and put in some more cauldrons. Actually, we can just have the cauldrons all line up at the back here. And I need more stuff. Alright, hold on. Leek soup is getting taken off the menu. For now. Are we gonna get enough money? Probably not. We're gonna be a little short still. Oh well. Next day. Maybe I'll move the adventurers into like their own spot. We give them like a special like cool little clubhouse they can hang out in. Oh, alright. Maybe it fills up like twice as much for, I mean, twice as long a wait time, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we need wine. This is a wine tasting event. We need wine. Can't have wine without wine. Realize that didn't make any sense. It's true. But, you know. Let's see. If I do I have the thing turned on here? Yeah, I do have that on for today. Okay, that's good. So this feels very cramped and uncomfortable. I'm going to move this. we've had. Hold on, maybe I do over there. Put that here? No, hold on. We'll do basin over there. Shelves together there. I will just put that in the middle of the room there. Why not? There we go. Feng Shui is a little bit better in the kitchen now, even though there's just like a random crate stuck in the middle of it. That's fine. Run low on wine. Oh yeah, look at all the wine goblets. That's all everybody's drinking. Your second floor and see what you did for the adventurers. Let's see. Bold of you to assume I can read. Hold on. It's second floor. Where are they here? You know what? I might be blind. I don't see your adventurers anywhere on your screenshots. Oh, I can level up my cheese. Hey, nobody's bought the soup yet, but we did have an event today, so that's probably why. So that's fine. Okay, and that counts as main courses. Alright, sweet. Cool beans. You're so good. Alright, let me put down another cauldron so I can turn all of my food options on. Let's do an upgraded cauldron. That. Turn all of our food on. Like so. There, left side. Left side. Okay, no, I see them. I see where you put them. Literally just shove them into the farthest corner out of the way. I see. I see that. That's incredible. That's amazing. It's raining. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. What are we doing for ingredients? I need to up my stock here. Maybe run low on goodies. Oh, I need research, actually. I should be doing that. I don't know why I need to research plants before I can research a second floor. That's a little interesting. Let's do the other drinks first. Repair the rooms used to be the outer wall, but then you built the other side. You're too lazy to fix it, and they were in the way, so... I see, they just kind of ended up stuck in the middle of your renovations. Together prestige for the Prince event? Oh, nice. Shit, you're like very near the end. Spend more than 1,200 in a day. Easy. Easiest quest of my life. I was gonna keep the adventurers here as like the aesthetic thing, but I do think I might genuinely just like move them off into a room by themselves. Replacing all your tables and benches with fancier versions? Yeah, that's coming up on my list of things to do. I'm thinking I should probably hire another waitress now. We're starting to run low on patience here. Let's do a two-man band. Let's go hire another waitress. Who we got? Oh, there we go. $5 tip for every food served. Hire you, Madeline. You are going to be as priority for food. Hopefully that takes some of the pressure off and these guys don't get too upset and leave. Yeah, look at all the money rolling in. Do I still have the event food on? No, I don't. No, I do not. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're doing pretty good there. Next thing is going to be sprucing up the place. I need more prestige stuff. We'll probably go through today, see how it goes, and then once this day is over, we'll probably go and, depending on how much we actually have left, because we're around low on stores here. Around 12k in tables and seats, oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking forward to having to do that. I mean, at least I already spent money on one decent bench. One bench is already leveled up. But there's no way I'm going to be able to replace all of these from one day's worth of work. You're still above 100k. Okay, so yeah, now you've got more than enough resources to splurge. Maybe I do more windows. Does it actually say what windows do? No, it just says window. Okay, well, we'll do a window here. Just because it feels right. I don't think it actually does anything. And we'll put a window here so people can, like, kind of get a waft of all the delicious soup that we're brewing. I think that's gonna be smart. Make the takeout counter. I should make the takeout counter. I can put the takeout counter, like, right there if I wanted to. Does it have to be inside or does it have to be, like, facing outside? I guess we'll find out. If I need to, I'll just, like, shift this section over a little bit and put the takeout counter, like, here. Maybe. We'll see. Wait, hold on. Do I even have takeout? No, I don't have takeout researched yet. We'll have to research it first. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, you've got it facing outside. Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of what I assumed it was going to be. That makes sense. I don't really think an event right now is going to be the way to go. Okay, well, we'll have to wait until this research is done before I can do the takeout window, so that's fine. I feel like maybe the first thing I should do is upgrade the cauldrons first. Upgrade the cauldrons, and that way I've got the soup going. Kitchen. Sell. Sell. Because you get a little bit back. You don't get all of it back, but you get enough. Do that. Get our super fancy soups. Not like the highest level that we're gonna get, but it'll be good enough. And then that's basically all of our money. That's basically it. Okay. It takes so much stuff. I know, even if I sell stuff, we're not gonna be in the black for a while. Alright. know what to do with the third floor. I mean, you could always just do more guest rooms, I suppose. It'd be silly to make an entire new tavern floor above the 5-star bedrooms. I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I don't know what else you would want to put in there, though. New recipe. And there we go. Alright, we've run out of stuff on one of these. We're almost completely out of grain. That's going to be a problem. Almost out of grain, almost out of beer. Alright, everyone's going to get very upset. Oh god, oh no. Oh no. Leo's leveled up. Do I want to level up Leo? I guess I don't really have a choice. There we go. Okay, we're getting a little bit of money. Got 300 gold worth of grain. Oh, we're out of fruit as well. Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, god. Alright. These animals, they're just insatiable. It's just sat himself in the corner. A shame you made. Poor guy just wants to be left alone, that's all. He just wants some privacy. Hey, maybe I fit in like some near tables. We do like tables here. Little stools. Oh, that might be nice and aesthetic. Yeah. Is Barrow today? Barrow might be today. You just got a Reddit notification for Rex. Well, then I am going to assume that yes, Barrow is probably today then. I mean, I do have enough cheese to do a wine tasting tomorrow. Let's do that. Let's schedule in a wine tasting. Pretty good cash in that. Free 100 ducats already, and form a bane of your existence, Fang Prime handle. That's true. No, that you are correct. I do have 100 extra ducats that I did not have. So I could absolutely go and see if there's something worth picking up. Hey, what? I am going to go and upgrade that to the fancy ones, because I'm tired of shit burning down. It's an extra 10 gold per day, but that's going to save me way more. It's like once a week, shit just decides to burn down. Hey, there we go. Soups are leveling up. We're doing it. Yeah, see if Barrow's kicking around, see if we got any goodies. Because usually on Fridays I get a YouTube Shorts recommendation from Xenosfire. With all the Barrow recommendations now, but I haven't gotten one yet. Mostly because I haven't been on YouTube. Trying to do a bit of a detox. Oh, all the spooky warnings are gone. It lights away from behind the table. But the lighting, though... The lighting is perfect. We'll have to go and, like, sort out how I want to have this set up. There will be a need to do some adjusting here, but we'll see. See how I want to do it. I'll level up bowl of chicken. Alright, time for the wine tasting event. We're gonna run the fuck out of wine almost instantly. Let's go. It's okay, it's a thunderstorm today, so it'll go down a little bit more controlled. And give me some time to get in some money. We're just gonna buy wine and cheese today. If so, I probably should have grabbed, like, more cheese. Yeah, you guys can go grab more cheese for me in a minute. Because if I move the adventurer's table over to, like, this box or whatever, I can shift everything up a little bit here, which will give me a little bit of space between, like, the wall and the tables, so that should be fine. Well, it doesn't matter on event days, fixed customer amounts. Yeah, so I'm kind of happy. I am kind of happy about that. Because at least then it's a little bit more controlled. And I guess it was a good thing that I had the event today, otherwise, like, today would have sucked. Again, I need like a weatherman to, like, stand outside my tavern and be like, it's gonna do this week. Oh yeah, no, I at least have to log on real quick to go and do my gamba for the day. Okay, we have that. Let's go back and do our takeout window. Do that research real quick. And I think we'll put the takeout window right in front of the sign. Maybe. Yeah, no, we probably won't be able to. Well, we'll put it, like, on the side there. We made 700. 700 is the number to remember. I'm curious how that's going to compare with today's. Also, it's doing the wine tasting is actually, like, a really easy way to get the main courses quest done. Nice. It's very nice. Okay, we're just gonna leave things mostly as is. We will restock stuff when we need to. Otherwise, I'm curious to see, like, where we're sitting at money-wise. Oh, and there goes things already. Alright, there we go. That'll about cover the same as, like, the wine took to replenish, more or less. Prime mods are Pistol Gambit, Continuity, Animal Instincts, and Smite Organ. Okay. I already have Prime Pistol Gambit, Continuity, and Animal Instincts. And I refuse to use the racism mods because I am a lazy piece of shit. So the mods, not so great. You got a 24-hour credit booster. Interesting. Well, you can run Index all day if you want some money. Oh, Abram leveled up. Okay, yeah, sure. Be speedy, my friend. Alright, build a takeout counter so you can attract new customers who don't want to sit inside, but just order and take their food with them. Build a wall with a counter, buy the takeout corner, buy a packing table, wait for customers to start ordering food. Okay. Well, if we're gonna do that, is that gonna be a thing here? Is that like a special thing, or do I need to go here? have the packing thing. I don't know where I'm going to put this. Do that there, I guess. Yes, we have the fireplace grill. Oh, this is a crate upgrade, I guess. Well, I still need to do the chopping table as well. Do the chopping table right in the center there. Also, shoot, I was going to check to see how we did today numbers-wise. Numbers going to be all skewed now. Okay, so we have that under special. I am going to need to do wall with a counter. I guess we could do this one. And yeah, we can't select walls, so do that like so. Back over to special. Tops are overlapping. Oh, I see. Wall with a counter. Did I not build the right one? Is it like this one? Is this the one you want? Luckily, I have a little bit of spare money, so it's not the worst thing. Placed on the wall with a counter. Is that not what I have? It's under special. Is it? Am I just like fucking blind? Bars. Place for waitress. Music podium. Vendor's table. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Takeout corner. Dutch ships. Wall menu? Oh. Oh, okay. I see, so that just converts the wall. Okay, I understand now. We do that, we convert that, and then we go back in here and we build that. Okay. We figured it out. Luckily I had money to spare. We spent about 4 times the amount of money needed on a takeout window, but we got it. It's going to be the best takeout window. We're almost at the bonus. We're like 1 quest point away. Wait, hold on. Can I do decorations real quick? Give me some cheap decorations. Give me that so I can put down the thing. Do that there and that there. There we go. Extra 350. That makes up for a few of my mistakes there. Here, hold on. What are you sending me? Ah, okay, I see. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? Ooh, Louis Prey login music was pretty good, if I remember right. I've never seen that Twin Grakata skin before. That's interesting. Sentinel Tail, Atmos Mask. That's cool, I guess. Oh, they have the Latron pieces. I might get those. I might at least the shoulder and the leg pieces. I might do that. That's not bad. Rapier Tributaker skin. That was a little goofy, but skins are nice. And Dana or Denas pistol skin. I don't know if I have that. If I don't, I might grab that. You ran Relic so much. You want most of what he has. Yeah. Yeah, he's got some gas today. I might hop on later and do some relic grinds. We'll see. Let's see how today goes. Look at all the money. Look at all the money today. Doing great. I probably need to put staff on this, don't I? Okay, so we have these guys doing takeout. It's doing soup, that's fine. Did the menu go back? It did, good. So everything's fine there. We just had random people sitting there at the takeout for no reason. Foods is regular menu. Oh, we can discount it. Why would I discount it for takeout? No, fuck you. You want my delicious food, come and sit in the fucking tavern. Exactly 1 ducat. Oh boy. So you should have kept your Fang Prime handles. That would have been 100 ducats right there for you. Let's see. Let's sell that, sell that. We're gonna start upgrading tables. Start upgrading from the most awkward fucking spot. Table, heavy table. We can afford to do a heavy table here. We'll get this to match the seat. It's gonna be about the only one we can afford. But we have one. We have one done. You have more handles, oh my god. Oh my. Yeah, no, hearing that just kind of killed my entire desire to go and farm ducats. I mean, I should. I just spent, I was on very briefly yesterday. Just, finishing leveling some stuff I threw Forma on. And I went and spent all my 130,000 standing with my syndicate to go and buy relics. Which reminds me, I do need to go and buy, I do need to grind for Gyre. I got a few good Gyre Prime relics. I should do that. Stop reading only one of the messages. I mean, you send me so many. I find it very difficult to read. Also, I don't know. I've got a lot of people standing in front of here. This seems to be fine. A lot of people standing at the takeout, but they're not being served yet. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, no, okay. Okay, and that's the waitresses. Hold on. If it's the waitresses that do the prep, we'll put that here. That way it's like nice and easy. They grab the food, put it in the takeout, and then they go there. Alright. That makes more sense. Now they're not tripping over each other. It's worth it. I mean, alright, we'll do a 5% discount, I guess. I'm gonna need to hire another waitress, though. Hire waitress, who do we want to do? Let's do... Carry 8 drinks at a time. Oh my god. More customers, more customers. We probably want to do more customers. Let's do Brenna. Hire Brenna on. Do Brenna, she's gonna be our takeout lady. She's gonna be in charge of that. Okay, seems to be relatively under control. We've got a few people that are still waiting. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. Slowly start upgrading these tables here. Probably be able to do another 2 by the end of the day. See once everyone's cleared out here. Okay, that wasn't bad. Let's see. First things first. Well, that. Get ourselves a fancy table with fancy seats. Not the fanciest, but fancy-ish. How are we doing on food and stuff? We are almost out of ale. We're gonna hold off on that, because sometimes I get a thing. Oh. Mariana is an elite waitress that I get for doing a few more quests. That's gonna be interesting. Serves only soups for the whole day. I am tempted to do that. Make sure all staff is 80% happy. Arthurus is unhappy. This shit weasel of a cook. I hire you on only to make main dishes and you're miserable. Yeah, tell you what, let's move our adventurers station, like, right in the center here. Why not? Move that over there. Give them their shelf back. We're not going to give them any lighting, though. They can suffer. And then what we want to do is if we move everything... What if we just, like, move it up by 1? That up by 2, and then we'll move these ones by 1. Just so there's a little bit of space. Also, I never put chairs for that one. We'll need to do that. I mean, that looks a little bit nicer. It's not like clipping into the wall as much. I'm not saying a lead bartender, but you only use 1 bar. I am considering setting up a bar over here. Maybe, because I got a bar there. If I set up a bar on, like, this corner here, might be good coverage, but I'll probably wait and I'll set up another bar on, like, the 2nd floor or something. Yeah. Yeah, if I were to do it, I'd probably set it up on separate floor just for better coverage. Okay, hold on, let's see. If we're doing that, let's match that on both sides. We have the space. That. It's a little cramped, but it should be alright. I need seats. Go. Yeah, we'll just spend today's ash on chairs for now. So at least now there's more tables. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. This is not bad. We'll put some decorations and stuff beside the musicians' podium. Bar easily covers all your 184 seats. Interesting. Like, it's gonna definitely be like a bigger investment up front. But if you have like little stations, so you have them like separated out a little bit better, it might be okay. I'm not sure. Probably just not going to redeem it and put him on the 3rd floor once you get that. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. That would make the most sense, honestly. Because it's one thing to go from the ground floor to the 1st floor, but to go, like, from the ground floor up 2 flights of stairs to deliver stuff, that would probably be a lot. So that makes sense. Alright, what do we got? Finish any research. I'm working on it. Very slowly. Serve only soup. I was gonna do that. Well, we'll set that up tonight. I want to get the apple pie done. And hopefully we can level up an employee while we're at it. Let's see. What do we have for decorations? What would look good beside... Small roof. Oh, I can put the roof on. Oh, there we go. I don't know if that looks better or not, but it's there. Now they got a little bit of shelter in case it rains. I forgot to top up on ale. You bleed toilets first, yeah. I feel like that's going to be really useful. That sounds to me like it would be a big deal. We're doing alright so far there. Okay, there we go. That guy was starting to sketch me out a little bit. You know, people are surprisingly patient at the takeout window. I'm expecting people to just, like, lose their fucking mind. Nope, never mind, they left. Nope, it's midnight. It's exactly 12 a.m. Everyone has to fuck off now. Alright, let's just skip right to the next day. Space for the toilets, oh no. Alright, well, we're gonna let that roll. Let's see how that goes. I need to go do a quick errand real quick, so I will be right back. But we'll let this go and we'll see if everybody dies, alright? I'll be right back. Alright, did we burn down the place? Oh, we didn't burn down the place. Alright, awesome. Cool beans. Cool beans. Ah, alright. We did run out of stuff, though. Hold on, did we get any, thing is it here? There we go. Okay, we did get angry customers. Yeah, ordered wine and didn't have any wine. Okay. That's my bad. That's on me. And we'll do that one, buy that. Do we have any money left over? Not really. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have enough to upgrade that. Unfortunately. Well, we'll have to go to the next day. Realized we were going to go through that much. I need more cheese if I'm doing that one. Ooh, we can do a work anniversary, though. It's worth more, and we can get strawberries. We do have the recipe for strawberry cake, so we could do... There we go, we have Marianne. Oh, she comes at level 10, does she? Okay, let's see. What's her stuff at? Carry 8 drinks. Mood is not affected by cleaning. Oh shit, okay. Well, guess what? Your job is to clean. If that's the case, then you are on major cleaning duty. Strawberry cake actually uses strawberries, yeah, unlike other things. Oh, but yeah, hold on. I need to reset you. Your speed and your main course. That is your job. That is your lot in life. Yeah, because what's the other one? It was, yeah, cherry cake. Cherry cake takes apples, for some reason. Alright, nearly at the 400 gold one. Finish, I need to research. Serve only soup. I need to remember to set soup. Remember to set the soup thing for today. Which means we're not going to do an event tomorrow. Which is fine, because we need to do stuff to prepare. Go and do... I mean, I'm only really sending out one party, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't need to micromanage that too much. Yeah, because I only have the one strawberry thing. Yeah, we'll prep the strawberries for now, and then when we get that done and everything else situated, then we'll do a work anniversary event. That's gonna be the idea anyway. Go. That's better. That's the kind of number I want to see. Let's go and upgrade one of these. So, still have enough left over that we can pay our employees a little bit. Yeah, we're spending 600 on salary. Goodness. See, how many employees are we at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we got like a nice little crew going now. Like 5k every day on adventurers. Oh. Oh boy. Sit here and wait. Wait for the adventurers to... There we go. We have enough money. Go, be free. Go and adventure. Level up another meal. We got our leek soup. Oh, Tamara's leveled up. Keep her carrying speed. Haven't done anything yet there. Earn more than 2,000 in one day. Well, we're on the track there. We're probably not gonna get it, but we might. Oh, we're out of food. There we go. Spend. Spend, spend, spend. We must make commerce happen. This really wants me to, or really makes me want to, try one of those shop management games. Because those look like fun, but I've never, like, actually gotten into one of them before. Love bread. We almost have 5-star bread. We're nearly there. Oh, there it is, okay. Oh, the exclamation mark, I was confused. So pay like 3K salary. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. How things are scaling up already so far. I can definitely see that being a thing. There we go, we did. We made the money. We're so good at this. Alright, Brienne. Level that up some more. She's... Yeah, I've already put the point in. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Nice 600 profit today. Everybody is reasonably happy. And reasonably happy is good enough for me. That means I get to upgrade some more benches. Which is the real reason why I play this game. There we go. That. Go like another week and a half and I'll have all my benches upgraded. Alright, refill drinks. Well, we can do that. That'll probably be not a bad idea. Go, got some more berries. What are you missing? Out of meat. Why are we selling meat? We should be making soup. I did not realize I was going that negative. Bro missed a whole ass plane? What? What do you mean? What does that mean? Viewer attack? Oh. Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear it. Usually I hear it and then I look over. It's been one of them stealth planes. Flew right under my radar. Yeah, we'll go with that one, I think. You clipped it for me. Oh, thank you. Somebody needs to keep me accountable for being oblivious. This is the most skept looking kitchen. We've got like the order up counter over here. Right in front of a closed door. We have the main fire source, like right beside it, next to the aprons. We have all of our shelving right next to our soup bowls. The bucket of water and like 2 crates of food just kind of like randomly thrown around. It's amazing. It's the greatest thing. Oh, there we go. Hold on, let me see this. Did I watch this live? Let's watch this live. Not gonna get sound. Hold on, let's see, what does it say? God, bravo. Bravo. initiative. Yeah, you got it. Don't worry. You did it. His speed is already pretty high. Yeah, let's level that up. Why not? Clipping is horrendous. That is true. Yeah. I think I set up exclamation clip. I think I did that. I don't actually know. I think that's the thing that I did. If it's not, then I just lied to you, but I did do that to kind of like help alleviate that fuckery a little bit. Yeah, you did give me a tutorial for it, and then I was like, that's cool, I should do that, and then I didn't do it for like 6 months. Yeah, we tried to set it up the first time, but it didn't work. And then when I set up, like, real OBS, not Streamlabs, like, a month or so ago, I set it up again. Yeah, there we go. See? Hey, it works. I did it. I'm so smart. It only took 2 tries over the course of, like, half a year. But we got there. Look at the link name. Dull, tolerant, orange, wow. That's amazing. I don't want to delete that now. That's incredible. That's awesome. Holy shit. Send out adventurers. Hey, what is this? Adventurer level is calculated based on prestige and it affects adventurer power. Okay, cool. Alright. So literally everything is connected to prestige. Prestige is like the main gas for this whole shebang. That's good to know. Back has been so much worse since your chair is fucked up. Ooh, yeah, it sucks. My back's been killing me too this week. It was real bad earlier. I spent like an hour and a half doing calisthenics this morning, which helped a little bit, but like by the end of it my sciatic nerve was like so shot I couldn't feel my legs. That kind of sucked. It was broken. It goes down all the time, forcing your shoulders into a really uncomfortable pushed up position. Ooh, yeah, that sucks. That does suck. My old chair used to do that, so I just like bought a bunch of pillows and I kind of had like a little pillow tower that kind of like boost myself back up a little bit. It worked. It was not the most comfortable thing, and it was not the most stable thing, but it did work. Alright, I think I have, like, just enough to replace this one. It's gonna be a little tight, but I think we can do it. Yeah, I'm curious, hold on, let me actually look at that, because I have... That gives 10, that gives 100. Okay, so this is 10 times more efficient, so this is definitely worth doing. Never mind, we're good. I don't know why I was so worried. Yeah, look at that, we're getting 139. Basically 140. Just from the prestige now. We're at a... Oh, we're at a lemonade. You don't have money. I spent all my stuff. Oh no. I sit on the dinner table, but those also... Oh, the dinner table, but those... The dinner table chair. Holy shit, I'm having a fucking stroke. I read it, and I understood it, and then I said it, and it did not come out the way that I was thinking it. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh fuck. God. You're the worst. See this guy? See this guy right here? This is me right now. This is how I feel after that. How do I make this man happy? There you go. Enjoy 1 coin. I need money. I need money. There we go. I mean, I guess I could take things off the menu if I really wanted to, but... Oh, somebody's upset. What happened to you? Order lemonade, yeah. Yeah, sucks to suck, my dude. Don't order lemonade at a fucking tavern, you fucking normie. Get out of here. Get gone. You suck. Go to fucking Starbucks. This guy's about to lose patience, too. Okay. Maybe I do like another bartender. It's like, as it sits right now, we're not really filling up the thing here. Nate? We'll just refill everything. This is a restock day. Yeah, just the one angry customer. That's fine. There is furniture secondhand store literally 200 meters from your house. You're debating to see if they have one of the old office chairs. I mean, that could definitely be worth it. You can carry that thing 200 meters, surely. Or push it. Probably get one on wheels. But you could do. Okay, so we have... There. You have a car? You're telling me you're gonna drive 200 meters for a chair? I would walk it. I would carry that chair home with me, and then I would be a crippled mess for the next week. But I would do it. I'm tempted to buy a thing here. I find it's kind of tough to keep up with that. Maybe I do the drinks. Maybe I have to upgrade the drinks. I can carry 8 drinks at a time, but I need to upgrade him to do that, I guess. I think I misunderstood how that was supposed to work. Let's see. Grab my strawberries. Which I almost have a full stack of, so I'm going to be fine there. We're not going to go send the adventurers out for any more right now. I can barely walk at the moment. I ain't carrying a chair, especially now with the daily snowstorm mornings. Okay, you know what? That's fair. It is icy as fuck here. I just went outside to go and salt the driveway. All my roommates were out and about. So that's valid. That is fair. I'll give you a pass on that one. What's that? That looks kind of tasty. I like this painting. We have Henry. Henry, the elite chef. Oh yeah, I was gonna do soups. I keep forgetting to switch over to a soup day. Need to remember to do that. Alright, that'll last for a while. We will probably need to stock up at least one of these today. That's fine. Not too worried about that. He's got this chair specifically for the leg rest because it helps with pain. Most office chairs don't have it. Oh, yeah, yeah. I had one of those like mid-range gaming chairs that had the footrest on it. It was like the cheapest part of the chair though, so I never really used it. But I got it thinking it was going to be really good. As I've heard people talk about them and they're really nice. There's like a really fancy looking chair that I've seen people do like ads for on shorts recently. Not like recently, but like a month or two ago. And it looked kind of cool. It looked like the fucking, like the bisexual chair. It had like a bunch of modules and stuff so you could sit like a fucking pretzel. Ooh. Research is done. Finally. Let's do that one. We'll do that one before we do the next floor. We're not quite there yet. We've got a little bit of space. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. This might be a bit of a clusterfuck. The level leg rest is very nice, but it's always on gaming chairs only unless you spend upwards of 500. Your chair won't last over a year. That is true. That is actually true. That was the main, well, one of the main reasons why I didn't like my gaming chair. I went back and bought, like spent $400 on an office chair. And it's very nice. I'm very happy with it. But I found the gaming chair was just not great after a couple of months. Which was probably more my fault than anything. I just clearly didn't spend enough money on a good enough chair. But it still pissed me off. And I am very happy with my office chair now, so I'm not too torn up. Where's the thing there? There we go. I have my other suit of armor. We didn't actually run out of wheat, surprisingly enough. Oh, why are you sad? Don't be sad. I'll give you 1 coin for now. Serve only soups. I haven't served anything yet today. We should be fine. No, no. Only soup. We only do soup here. Today only. Only soup. Actually, hold on. I was gonna check to see... Yeah, we can probably start, stacking up some mushrooms. Actually, we can probably skip right over to Battle Victory Celebration. We just go and, find peas. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll send everybody out to go grab peas. You don't exactly want to spend that much money on a chair. Yeah, valid. Especially since you plan on moving, so... You're clear that's just more furniture to drag across the continent. Yeah, I mean, when you say it like that, it makes sense. Moving always makes things complicated. And go. And get a head start on our peas. Maybe I start upgrading the musicians. Or people get unhappy. Do that. We're doing soup today. Let's leave 1 day as like a grace period, and we'll do the work anniversary. And then we'll hopefully by then have enough to do the Battle Victory event. Yeah, it's a good opportunity for our boy over here. For Abram to flex his soup skills. He's been training for this. Look at that. 2 level 3 soups already. We might... we're probably not going to get the 2100 today. Probably not. Probably not just selling soup, but... Overall, not that bad. Let's see, we're probably fine on drinks for now. We will probably need to stock up our stuff soon. Yeah. I'll take that. Oh, hey, and the quest reward counts as the earning for the day. That's awesome. Actually got all that done. Floor and make it an insane VIP floor, highest quality everything. Do it. Make it the bougiest spa you've ever seen. Let's see. I am thinking. Yeah, what if I swap out this crate for this crate? It's only an extra 10. I really feel like that's not worth it. But maybe I do that. Replace the grill. Replace grill. Used by 2 chefs. Alright, well that could be more efficient. Let's sell that one. Replace that. So move that out of the way. Like that. Put that behind the door so it's out of the way. Gotta keep the feng shui in mind. I'll keep the soup stations as is. I will sell that. While things are kind of low. We'll put that there. I really need to find a better spot for this other one, but... fuck it, I guess. Also, that did get rid of the strawberries that I had in the old one. I didn't think of that. Okay, that probably wasn't the brightest move. Whatever. We live and we learn. Alright, so 50 rare customers. Which I might be able to do. Do I have the thing? The event is supposed to be going on today. I fuck it up because I sold the thing. I might have done. Let's go up to a 3-man band. That's what I'm thinking. We only have one prep area. I only have the ability to do one prep area. Well, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Send these guys back out. Go. Go and acquire me peas. Because clearly that's what you eat when you win a big battle, is you go to a tavern and you eat peas. I guess. Well, I guess I can turn these back on. That's probably why I'm not running out of things quite so fast, and also not making as much money. Whoopsie. Might have slightly forgotten about that. That's fine. Okay, so we had that. I think I fucked up something and the event didn't execute, but that's fine. Go about replacing all of our tables. continue the upgrades. Oop. Just like so. Yeah, look at that. We're almost at 5k prestige. We're getting there. Oh, there's the event. Okay. There we go. Alright, I see. Yeah, look at everybody. All guests for this event have been served. Oh yeah. Isn't that nice? And it's thunderstorming too, so that worked out. Hey, Leopold, you're not allowed to be upset. You can be miffed at worst. Ooh, 4.14 average. You're getting there. I am very clearly not up there. Yeah, we're not even at a 2 yet. Getting all the things unlocked still, so it's gonna be a little bit. 5k away from the highest prestige event. Ooh. Yeah, you're getting real close. Let's see, do I have a good peas event? I do have a good peas event. Go, my children. Assemble me the peas. Okay, everything's fine there. We're not running out of anything too crazy. Just have that going, which is fine. I wonder if... Hold on, can you just build one adventurer's table? Yeah, you can only do the one right now. Let's say it might honestly be worth it to do like a whole section where you have a bunch of adventurer tables, so you get like a bunch of stuff, but yeah. Oh, research stuff. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I have no choice. I must research the second floor. Do that, and we'll figure out what I'm doing with the rest of this space here. Because we'll probably extend out the kitchen to go like right up to the edge there, which leaves this entire section here open. Which, if I put the adventurers in the corner over here, I'll go and extend out the stuff there, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, this game is, like, weirdly addicting. It's, like, a little bit on the bare bones side, but it makes it, like, really approachable. But it's, like, still oddly stressful sometimes. It's weird. It's got, like, a very, very strangely good balance to stuff going on here. It's nice. Good find. I'm still not sure if I'm glad you showed me this or not, because this might be one of those things that I just put in, like, an entire day into for no reason. Wait, the bar. I have this one. I don't really have a way to... Yeah, these are all the same sort of thing. It's just different arrangements. Except for this one's like itty-bitty for no reason. Yeah, I like the way that this one looks for now. We'll keep that. Gifted you after the Pirates DLC and you really want to try it before you want to max out the normal map? Yeah, that's fair. I was tempted to do the snow map at the start, but the game told me to do this one, so I listened. I'm kind of glad I did. Upgrade the lighting. We could do... Because if we upgrade the lighting, that basically means we basically only have to do like 2 chandeliers instead of like a bunch of torches. How much is the chandelier? 300. I think that's worth it. We'll go put out all the lights. Just think of all the money I'm gonna save on wax. Yeah, we'll keep those ones up. We won't put these guys in the dark. We'll keep the adventurers in the dark, but not the staff. We'll be nicer to the staff. Alright, how do we have to do this here? That's center. With that like that. I think that's off center actually. Like that. Very moody. Spend a bunch of money to get 30k prestige to get the final event because you have all the food for it. Do it. You got the cash, why not spend it? Here. There, like that. So... there. In the middle of the hallway there. There we go. Now we only have 2 lights. Which, look at that, we're saving so much money. We were spending $250 on wax before, now we're only spending $100. Which honestly we probably don't need to spend that much even, but we'll keep it there. Maybe there's an option here. I feel like I can downsize the lighting situation. We do that one. Do I care enough to actually put lighting over here? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I just leave it like that. Because that's cheaper. Now we're only spending 50. 30. I mean... bring our costs down to 20 gold per day for wax. That's not bad. You need to keep in mind our stock here. Okay, the event is done. Did that one. Refill drinks. We can do that. Restock everything there. I do have all of these now. I mean, we're a tavern. We can put cider in here, surely. Leaves us with 1 whole gold. Painting. Which I might end up moving at some point, but I kind of like having like all the paintings in the main hall like that. Once I get to like bougie rooms and stuff, I'll probably swap them over, but for now I like that. That's not bad. Alright. Next day. That really didn't give us a whole lot of prestige. But things are much more efficient now, so it's not so bad. Our overheads are lower. We're doing alright. Right, reach 241. We're pretty close. Serve only desserts. Okay, we'll have to do that one tomorrow. Which we can probably also, like, knock out these other 2 quests as well. We just, like, push everything onto Cherry Cake. Yeah, we'll do that one. If I look at the menu, there were 3 stars there. So if I just, like, sell only desserts and only cherry cake, we can basically just rush that one. We're gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna see how that goes. I'm gonna do that. Send these guys out to go do some more. How much do I need for the event? 10. For green peas do. Oh yeah, let's go. Go fetch me more peas. Throwing decor on every wall that has a bare spot? Hell yeah, clutter that shit up. Stack your shit. Get the maximum decor. Yeah, I kind of like this one. This is looking pretty cozy right now. I am worried for when I'm gonna have to like start dumping shit in. I'm gonna do that for now. If we do one more peas run, we'll hold on to that one. We'll do the event once we get that back, and then we'll upgrade this one. And hopefully we won't lose too much and it won't be that bad. 0 angry customers, spent 20 gold on oil. Nice and low. Almost makes up for the fact that I have so much money in my musicians right now. Oh, and Abrams leveled up. Hell yeah, Abrams. Okay, so tomorrow's menu is going to be just cherry cake. That's gonna be a bit of a rough one. It's gonna kind of hit our thing a little bit, but that's fine. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get our cherry cake fucking through the roof. We'll do another little bit of a discount there to get more people in. Scare that guy off. Now, can I get some cheap decorations? No, I am in the negative. Never mind. Go. Yes, we have that. We can do that. Which means we can finally do our battle victory tomorrow. Oh no. No, there's not AI art in the DLC. Surely not. Oh no. Is this game gonna make me upset? Oh. Oh yeah, that's 100%, right? Like those ones there especially, like those gotta be. Yeah, like that one there in particular is really telling. Ooh, yeah, that sucks. I was wondering because which one is it here? This one here looked like it might have been as well. I think this one is just a heavily posterized image with some effects on it, but I did get like an immediate ick from that one. I saw it. That's unfortunate. That really sucks. Well, I won't be buying the DLC, that's for sure. Game paintings are all real paintings. That's good at least. Okay. So it wasn't until the Pirate DLC that they decided to sell their souls. That makes me feel a little less bad about it, but yeesh. That sucks. Yeah. And that is very unfortunate. It's like Pinterest grabs and not actually generated. I mean, I hope so, but I mean, it's a small development thing that looks like it was a mobile port, so God knows. Hopefully it wasn't a deliberate thing, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. People seem to be warming up to AI more and more now. A lot of places online are kind of treating it like it's a played out thing. Which is horseshit, to be clear. But that is unfortunately happening more often. Okay, well, we've hit like a nice little stride here. Granted, I've turned off like most of the menu items. There we go. Desserts only for today. We didn't get as much experience for my cherry cake as I was hoping. Like, we're almost up to level 4, but not quite. I'll turn everything back on. We are gonna get our green pea stew tomorrow for the event. Beer and ale. Alright, well, we can do beer and ale. We'll top that up now. Just in case we end up going negative with our upgrades here. I want to go and replace these tables. Want that done. Before I leave today, I want all of my tables to look like this. Yeah, we can do one more. It'll put us into a bit of a pickle at the start of the day, but it's fine. It's just a little bit of debt. There we go. Nearly have that whole section done. Nearly. There's just one table left. There we go, and we still start positive. Good stuff. There we go. Alright, lads, come on. File in. Give me that 1,000 gold. Hey, nice. You scheduled the last one. After that, you've, like, beaten the game, right? Have an average food score of 1.38. How far away from that am I? Yeah, nearly there. Let's see. Got the pea stew going, so it's gonna be a bit of a damper. Let's see, so the free, basically 1,000 gold has been nice. It only took me, like... I wasn't gonna redeem that. Shit. Maybe I'll do another one. Maybe we schedule another event. We'll do it again. Same event has been scheduled for the same day next 7 days. Okay, can you not do that? That's interesting. But research is almost done. There you go. You're gonna serve royalty before you discover toiletry. One hell of a game. Garden unlocks the plot across the tavern. Ah, I see. Okay, cool. Ooh, I know. I could do that. That could be nice, actually. Yeah, because that's overlapping. I see. That does take up space like that. Okay, well, we'll do that. That we can do. That looks pretty. Okay, we can set that up there. That one back. Yeah, I don't like that those are facing the same way. Hold on. There we go. That's a little less awkward. And there's our research. Unlock the second floor. Alright, let me start on researchers. While I figure out how I'm going to set this up. Because I'm going to spend the money on this one here, on this table, and I'm going to figure out how I'm going to get upstairs. I'll probably end up like using this area here as like the stairwell. And then everything past this, maybe we'll make like a hallway and we'll have like this spot here will be for the adventurers. Yeah, I don't need that much room though for them. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how this works out. Okay, first things first, we're gonna expand the kitchen. Kitchen needs more space. Like that. And this. We'll sell that. Sell that. Special shop door there. Clear that one out there. Put down our tile flooring. Basically move everything out up to that wall. Which is going to be good because I need the space. Like so. There we go. Now I can actually make things look good. Instead of just cramming everything into the same spot. That in line with that. Go there. That can go there, I guess. We'll do for now. Let's see. We'll put that back in here. So. Now where'd the overhang go? I did have an overhang. I forget where it was now. I completely forget. Okay. Under carpets. Shouldn't be here. Somewhere in decorations. There it is. Alright. Okay. It does let me do it. It was just a little janky. Make the prettiest garden ever? Do it. Hell yeah. You know, put that in there, get a few extra prestige points. Okay, so that's that. We've got that built up. Happy about that. That also took like half of my money to do. Let's see. Build that out. I'm happy with that section kind of being just for that. Maybe I have like another section here. Have this kind of be like a gazebo area. That like that. Then we'll have that be our basic walls there. Take that through there. It's no, we probably don't need that. Get rid of that door. And we can open up this area here. That. And we'll just get rid of that. We'll make that nice and open. Need a window there. Dead. Rid of all that. And we'll do that. we go. Okay, that looks like a thing. Let's see, how did I have that set up here? I want them to be able to see into the kitchen from the gazebo. Probably not. No, they don't deserve to. It's fine, we'll do that. There we go. Okay, I don't mind this. This is an okay setup. And then this, we'll send this back right up to the wall here. That needs to go up against the wall, out of the way. We'll have... Oh no, I do still have the other fire extinguisher set up over there. That's good. Okay, that's not bad. Now, what do I want to put over here? Do like the fancy round tables. Those are 800 each, though. Oh my god. Maybe not. Maybe not right now. Maybe we stick with the crappy tables. Yeah, I do need... Oh, what? I was also going to figure out where I was going to put the stairs, which I think are going to go, like, right here. We have that. Special? Stairs or wide stairs? I mean, wide stairs fit better, so. Go. Have to sit like there. We do that. It's not going to leave quite enough room for our adventurers to hide out over there. Hold on. That. There we go. We'll leave our adventurers nice and cozy under the stairs. And then we should be able to put our fire extinguisher right there. At least in a nice centralized spot. Yeah, no, I don't hate that. That's okay. And if we go up a floor... I need flooring. Okay, this is gonna be a... That is probably gonna be like a later thing. Let's sort out the ground floor before we start getting too crazy with that. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do there yet. Leave it like that for now. I guess I can throw in just like some cheap and dirty tables for now. How do I want this? I mean, at least this gives me like a good spot to put like all the flowers and plants and stuff. Hold on, I said I was gonna replace this. Before anything else, let me do that. Have just enough. Now everything is done in that section. Now we just need to go and do section 2, and then section 3 will be like the outdoor area. Fine. Alright, start the next day. Let's see how this goes. Oh! Oh, look at this! Okay. This is very aesthetic. Okay, you've got like the bougie seats in the back right beside the musicians. Long tables going around the side, and then you have like your circular ones. Yeah. Okay, no, that's nice. I like that. Very cool. Okay, let me see. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough P's to do the event again, so I'm not gonna worry about that. In fact, I'm gonna hold off on the adventurers for now until I go through my special materials, and then I'm gonna upgrade this chest. Only an extra 10, but I feel like it'll help. We've had 350 guests today. Not the greatest. The fire extinguisher in the garden, but it's ugly. Yeah. They are kind of ugly. But, you know, safety first. Function over form. They can burn. You have enough customers. Yeah, no, just there's spare parts. Don't worry about it. I need to make more money. I need these guys to buy more things for me. There we go. We'll allow Arthurus to make desserts as well. Not as good as Abram, but it's alright. Oh, and you can select which floors that they serve. Okay, cool. I see. Level up an employee, done. HP 5 stars on any food, original average of 1.38, and serve 50 rare customers. Okay. Let's see. We can do rare customers with basically any of these on the first level, except for this one. We don't want to do that one. We want to do... I mean, maybe we do mushrooms. Maybe we just stack up for mushrooms and do it that way. I didn't have as much money this time. Hold on, let me look at the, Yeah, we sold like half as many drinks. Okay. Well, I guess that means I just need to pretty the area more. Nice even 5,400 prestige. I feel kind of bad. I'm gonna give these guys a window that they can look out of, at least. This feels more like an occult society than a group of adventurers. Need to give them some bling, some stuff to do. Okay, I still have these on discount. Hold on, there we go. Charge more for that. I was doing mushrooms. $323.20. Go procure me mushrooms. Even though we have mushrooms like literally right outside here, but that's fine. Toilets unlocked? Hell yeah. Now, I just leveled up my cream rolls. There we go. That gives us our points there. Buy any ingredient 100 times. Each. I don't know if I want to do that. We're kind of coming up to a maintenance day here. Love how toilets become a requirement once unlocked. Like, no one needed them until like, oh, I know this now. Yeah, you've unlocked Pandora's box. You've given them forbidden knowledge. Like, oh, I don't have to take a shit in the woods. I can just go into one of these. This is way better. They want an entire room. There we go. The entire third floor. The entire third floor is just toilets. Let me see here. We're gonna plan... No, I don't have enough stuff for it yet. Okay. It's interesting that they don't have a heavy, long table. It's kind of annoying. VIP chair? Hold on. Okay, so it is literally just the prestige requirement. Alright, that's fine. I haven't put the decorations for the kitchen in. I was gonna do that, now that I have the space. I can't hang them on the window. Let's see. We'll put the meat over the fire. Oh. No, I guess I won't do that. Fire out a little bit. Wait, what? Oh man, you can't stack them like that? That's lame. Ooh. Alright, whatever. Let me see. I guess we'll put our herbs there. Onions and garlic. We'll put that right by the takeout window to ward off vampires. Gonna have all the tables unlocked yet? Ah, okay, that would make sense. Let's see. We're gonna unlock supply storage soon, hotel soon, small hotel furniture. More props for soup, which is nice. Yeah, okay, I see. There's still a good amount of stuff. Getting there. We're getting down the tree. Once I have researchers, I'm sure things will slow down considerably. We have that set up now. Was there any more kitchen decorations that I forgot? Oh, pots and pans. Do I have enough wall space for these? That's not gonna let me do that. Ooh. This one? There we go. I can put that over the prep area for the packaging. No, I'm not gonna do that. That looks kind of dumb. That there. That one we have. That one we have. That one I have. Pumpkin lantern. Yep. Do I pull one down? Yeah. Ooh, that looks kind of cool though. Oh yeah, I was gonna do windows for the adventurers. Hold on. One window for you. And we're gonna give you your shelf back, because I went and took your shelf on you. And I'll put some maps there. Why not? We'll put down the skull. Where'd the skull go? That's 500. Never mind. Never mind. We're not doing that. Never mind. That puts us at 6k though, so that's not bad. I feel like we put your adventurers. Your adventurers are a pretty good spot. I am taking homage a little bit, where I'm shoving mine. It's not quite as out of the way, but I like having them in just like a little nook under the stairs. That's kind of funny to me. Oh, did you move them? Hold on. Okay, so you had them before in the most out of the way corner possible, and now you have them right in the middle of the hallway. I see. I see, I see, I see. That's definitely a decision, for sure. Let's see. Okay, we need gold customers, which is going to be the one thing. Leopold, why are you always sad? I keep giving you more money. You're supposed to be happy. And I'll probably need to do one more mushroom run. Yeah, I need 60 mushrooms, so we'll need to do one more at least. But that's fine. That is a-okay. What we'll probably want to do is set up the outside dining. Oh, hold on. Let me see. What am I looking at? Oh, these are, I guess those are like the wash stations, and then the toilets are on the far side there. Okay. Also, somebody's upset. Somebody is very, very angry. This is hella compact, though. Like, everybody smushed in. You have to, like, crawl over this table to get to the bathroom. Yeah, I mean, people are gonna be mad. What are you gonna do? And there we... Oh, I see you have, like, fancy walls for the bathroom as well. That's neat. That's pretty cool. I do, oh, I just noticed that you have, like, different, wallpaper for the different bedrooms. You've got, like, the wood for the basic 2 here, and then the, like, double has, like, the green one. That's nice. Windows to the roof. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, you're right. So you were just wafting in that stank from the bathrooms. Oof. Oh, boy. Ooh, okay. Out of resources. To buy more flour. Should pay for the 5-star. Yeah, no, I guess that's true, yeah. Nope, should have forked over the cash. At least the 5-star rooms are well protected. Okay, so we have enough money. We can go and send these guys out. For that, that'll take care of our mushroom thing, which means we get to do the event for that one. It's good because we need to complete the step here. In the meantime, we'll probably go and put down tables and chairs out here. That's gonna be the next big one. Enough waitresses for 1k average customers? Jesus, yeah. Yeah, I could see things stacking up real quick like that. Oh, Leopold's at max level. Oh, shit, okay. Hold on. That's the case. Hold on. We need to... There we go. Okay, that's gonna be better. Leopold has the ability to drink, or pour 8 drinks. It would be a shame not to, like, actually let him do that. Yeah, level up our cherry cake. Almost level 5. Realizing we were not at full speed. There we go. Now the numbers are moving. And shit, we might have to spend today refueling. And low on basically everything. Yeah, today might be a maintenance day before we go and actually finish the addition there. I do like this setup though. This is hella cozy. There we go. Knowing your customers. Good, good. Alright. Okay, we didn't finish anything there, so we're not going to get anything for that. Just buy everything. Give me the thing there. And then I'm hoping tomorrow's quest is going to be to refuel, or like, restock our booze. That way we get some more quest points. Hold on, pause. No, make sure people are happy. Gross. Oh, and I don't have the money. Oh, shit. Okay, this could be a little screwy. This could be rough. Alright. Leopold. Be happy. I promise to spend more money on you. Not right now. Not right now. We're a little tight. I'll pay you later, I promise. Well, hopefully we're not going to run out. Hopefully people don't just order the same exact thing. And at least until we're in the negative, or out of the negative. Already in the negative. We're already very negative. Every waitress has said to also go to the garden when they shouldn't. Ooh. Yeah, that would do it. That would cause problems. Fill the cider first. Do that one. The cider's pretty popular. I'm pretty happy about that. Go. There we go. Spend our day basically just keeping these filled. That'll be today's expenditure. And then tomorrow we do the expansion. Okay, yeah, we get the mushrooms tomorrow, so that means we can set the event for the day after. Will be nice. In the bathroom washing their hands in the same stale water bucket. Yeah, it's the thought that counts. Don't think about it too hard. You know, if I was using my noggin, it would have made more sense to upgrade this section first. This is already kind of the nicer room. This is just kind of like the average area. This one here is already looking nicer. It's got the musicians and like the decorations. Oh well. Okay. Today we're just gonna refill everything. Fill our stock. So, oh, I could buy another keg, actually. I still need to get mead and milk. thing that I should do. Not today, though. Because we need to resupply our veggies and stuff. Alright, everything's resupplied. We're gonna be hella in the hole today, but that's fine. We have that, and tomorrow we're gonna set up our mushroom event, which should get us our rare customers. Oh, we need to do decorations. Okay, that's easy. We can do that. It is absolutely doable. Okay. How long before we are out of the hole? We might have to wait until after we do the mushroom event. That'll give us plenty of cash to actually do upgrades. More menu stuff. Here we go. And nobody's ordering our cheesecake. Or our cherry cake. Now that it's level 4. It's been like 1 or 2 out of 75 for the last like 4 in-game days. Reason some of your floor 1 waitresses aren't working? No wonder so many people are mad. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it, yeah. I mean, I do wonder how many people I've got set up incorrectly at this point. I don't have anybody doing nothing. So it could be worse. Right. Speed. There. Keep Brenna fairly balanced. I think that'll be better. Someone opened Warframe that you forced to install the other day and immediately went, sent him a sticker. Like some kind of spy. Very normal behavior. The most normal, even. Ooh, we're actually doing, like, pretty good on cash today. Definitely might be able to set up some rudimentary stuff over here. Yeah, we'll set up... We'll upgrade this area here, and then we'll go and, like, really splurge for this room. I think that's what I'll do. Let's do... I do like the round tables out here, though. Round tables do look really nice. But they're expensive as hell. Do forget that I'm cheap. Alright, well, let's do that. Like so. So, like so. And we'll do nicer chairs. How about that? Okay, that's gonna be a little tight. That's gonna be a little snug, actually. Hold on. Yeah, we want that to be... hold on. Maybe what we do is we do that. Keep that one away. We do that. Okay, there we go. We'll keep all these numbers facing the right direction so I don't lose my fucking mind. We do one here. Like that. Then that goes there. We're not going to have quite enough money to fully kit that out, so... for today, these ones have the shitty chairs. That's fine. And we need the lighting. Do we just do like one standing torch? Fuck it. There we go. It's lit. Don't ask for more. Any of your waitresses aren't working. Yeah, they're just there for the paycheck. You know, they're just drinking on the job. Don't worry about it. Typical behavior. What happens when you run such a big business? Oh god, I forgot they were executioners. It's everyone pile in wearing black. It's like, is this a cult meeting? Also, I don't think I had enough chairs for these people. I think my math might have been slightly incorrect. Yeah, this might be sketchy. I fucked up this event. We might have done goofed a little bit. Because we need a lot of more space. We need like 52 more spaces for these guys. I don't know if that's gonna work. These guys don't have keys available, excuse me. We can level up the mushroom soup though. And Abram makes some fine soup. Okay, hold on. Shitty chairs and stuff. Go. You know what? I actually don't hate that. I might keep that like that. That's kind of nice. So that gives us 4 or 8. Not nearly enough. Oh my god. Okay. Need so much stuff here. Alright, fuck it. We'll just pile everybody in for right now. Worry about the logistics later. Okay, they do come in. They will come in to adjust for that. Seeing the Discord thing where it says what mission he's playing is silly. Salvage 1 to 3. Oh man. Yeah, I forget the Discord does that. Okay, we have enough money. We can do this now. That is. Okay. More chairs. I need more space. This isn't nearly enough. My god. It's already 6 p.m. and I need like 100 more spaces. I don't have enough money to make that work, I don't think. Well, this is gonna get a little snug over here for now, but that's fine. But all we can do right now, I need to wait a few ticks, get some more cash in. Oh. Let's see. Where are we at here? Not quite. I don't think we're gonna make it. Also, how is there this many executioners in the local area? That doesn't make no sense. That can't be right. Let's see. I can't fit one there. I can fit one here. Okay. Oh no, those are 2 blocks wide, so I'd have to put one like here. The seats kind of go on either side there. I did not read it carefully enough. Seats. It's true. Yeah, no, when like low level missions, like you just automatically evaporate anything. You don't even have to try. I forgot I had the carpet there. I should move that. Okay, let's see. It is getting pretty late. I don't know how many people we're actually going to be able to bring in like this. Fit in there. That's not going to work. Okay, they won't sit like that. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is totally okay. Go. I literally do not have enough room for these people. There are too many. No, there's no way. There's no way I'm getting 15 more people here in the last hour. Even if I had the space. Yeah, I don't have the money for it. We're so close. Asked him what his star was, he picked Excal. It's not a bad choice. It's the vanilla choice, but it's not the bad choice. I don't think there really is a bad choice anymore. All the starter warframes are fun. Yeah. Oh, God, we're 10 away. Aww. Ooh. He's like the starter, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, he is the poster boy for a reason. So, it's valid. Oh god, okay, well I fucked that up. That was unfortunate. Go and clear all this shit out. I don't need all this clutter. I might keep these ones here. This one has to go, that looks stupid. So it's mighty cramped, but it'll be fine. Yeah, no, you're making a good point. Yeah. I did set up a newbie build for Excalibur that had like all the broken mods and stuff on it. That way I could play with like some of the friends that I had convinced to play Warframe. It was rough though. It was a bleak experience. It is very rough going from like a fine-tuned endgame build to suddenly just kind of like plinking guys with the Mark I Paris. It's a rough time. For Hound alone, we finished the mission. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, let's see. Let's do that one. Okay, well, I got the quest done at least. I didn't get the bonus for the event, unfortunately. So that's 1,000 gold I'm short. But it's fine. I need to keep in mind the guest number. That's a little rough. I have enough to do the battle victory beast, so that's fine. I can just kind of focus on that one for now. I do want to change the light in here. It kind of looks like shit. I'm gonna do the decorations and stuff first, though. Let's see. Let's do a wall of vines there. We can have hanging plants. Okay. Then... oh, those are big. Okay. Not the prettiest, but we'll work on it. Fire? Oh no. Good. Oh god. Who set the musicians on fire? What the fuck? Yeah, we'll rebuild. That's fine. Damn, somebody did not like the music. You're right, I should reassign. As an example, it took all points away from climbing stairs from the waitress in the garden. I'm like, yeah, that's smart. I should do that. I did that for most of them. Oh, hey. You got a wizard. I got a wizard to visit us. Oh, I got a few, actually. Goddamn, what the fuck? Like a convention in town? Weird. Very weird. Oh. Barrels are empty. I did ignore that for a few days. Everything up. I don't want to think about that for another day. Okay, well, we spent a lot of money buying that shit. What else I want to do with that? I don't know how I want to make that look good. I have enough for 2 of these. Yeah, oh, that Zeef. That clips like a motherfucker. I mean, I guess I could do like the short ones on this side. I think how I could get like the carpet to like go around the pedestal there. I mean, I guess I could just cheat and just change the floor, but I don't have a pretty floor yet. He's been in the salvage for 15 minutes. Yeah, he likes the mission. He doesn't want to leave. He's committed. Ooh, I can put curtains on the windows. That is something that I might actually do. There we go. We'll give that to the adventurers first. I have enough. Never mind. Zhuzh that up a little bit. We will need to revisit the color choice. Need to be on brand. We are the damp flamingo, so we gotta be pink. Oh, okay. Why did it say I had a thing here? I don't have a thing there. We're missing stuff. Thinking I'll finish out today, and then I'll probably call it for now. I haven't exactly realized that suddenly 5 hours have passed. This game kind of ate away my day a little bit more than I thought it was going to. I thought this was just going to be like a funny haha game I spent an hour or two on. Yeah, suddenly it's 5 hours later. It was fun though, I'll play more of this on my off time. This is like a nice chill, like, second monitor material game. It's fun though, I like it. It's just a shame about the pirate DLC, but alas, nothing can be perfect, I suppose. I am tempted to look into that a little bit more to see like what the deal is with that. But I guess it doesn't really matter. But gameplay loop is fun. I also saw that they have like a similar game to this from like the same group. That's like a blacksmith one. That one looks cool. If I had discovered these on my own, I probably would have gone for the blacksmith one. If it was taken out of the internet or something. Yeah, I hope so. If they decided to go out of their way to do that shit, that'd be a little disappointing. But it's a small indie project, so I'm not sure how much actual communication they're gonna have on that, you know? But anyway, we made money today. That's good. I will save. Oh, I haven't saved the entire. Okay, we have an autosave, but that's fine. Yeah, give me an actual save, please. I would like a hard save. Pretty please. Alright, I feel better now. Alright, I'm gonna go for now. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for gifting me the game again, by the way. This was fun. Anyway, I will see you at some point, whenever that is. I don't know when the next stream is going to be. Maybe over the weekend if we do some Barrow stuff, grind some relics, but we'll see. No promises. I'll see y'all later. All right. Bye-bye.